Hey everybody! Oh my gosh, it's so freezing in here. It stays freezing in this place. That is for sure. I almost did not go live. But I figured I could, at least come on here for an hour or two, even if it's not long, Of course, look, the chat box is not working still. Like that is supposed to be chat on the screen. Dang it. I don't know why. Hey, Sapito. Hey, Angie. You changed your name to just... Wait, didn't it have Angie? I was thinking there was a letter behind it, but maybe I'm wrong. Have you tried resetting it, kicking it? Mm-mm. Could just guess I'll have to just leave it on this. I don't know. Hey, Kathy M. Merry Christmas, everybody. You got kicked out of where? Hey, Kaya's opinion. Blanca. Oh, how dare that PI trash my county? He's a hot mess. Won't let me change the color of it. I don't think. Not sure. Oh. You watched Tiffany tonight? Yeah, it was a good day, Kaya. I was I came on earlier for a little bit. I hung up the painting that a lady that goes by Tarantula sent me. I know it is 6 months tomorrow. Well, actually today, really, since I'm Eastern Standard Time, and so was Summer. But technically it's not 6 months until it hits like 6:30 this evening, I guess. Yeah. White boy is still trashing Molly. I saw Alicia when his ex-wife came on there. That was like, whoa. Oh, thank you, Angie. Yes, I took my last name off. Okay, yeah, that's probably a good idea. But I thought it looked different. Thank you so much. I was going to feel bad if I was wrong. I was glad that someone screamed on Summer's behalf tonight. Marissa's a badass. Oh my gosh, I thought I know, I was like rooting for her. She had a lot of passion for what she believes in, and who was that jumped up there and told her, was crying for her not to go? What was that? That was like, I don't know. I was just wondering who that was. I got I left for a second and I came back and then I heard somebody like saying, I have a bad feeling or something like that. It's still your birthday. Well, happy birthday, Janet. I hope you had a great day. Hey, Lip Lock No More. Lip Lock No More is pretty loyal. She is here quite often, and I am very honored. I'm very honored for all you guys being there or being here. Enchanted, says Destiny. It wasn't Enchanted Life Path, was it? It had to be Enchanted somebody else. Enchanted Mystery Angels, never heard of her. Strange. Her avatar or her picture kind of looked like this lady that came up on panel. She said she was a psychic. She came up on panel. I remember when Spirit Seeker Squad, we played her video of that little orb floating around her bedroom. That was really cool, I have to say. That was actually cool. Lady CG, stop. Just playing. Did you get your gifts, love? There's 2 separate orders of both yours and Lil Zig. One is out for delivery Thursday. Oh, did something arrive today? Was there something that was supposed to arrive at that address today, Stephanie? If so, I'll definitely stop by that address. Because I gave you my old address. Looking for your comment, but yeah, just let me know if I need to go by there, or should I just wait till they're safe there where they're being delivered. Like, he'll probably bring them over for me. I always mention on here when like today, from Brenda. I don't know if she's in the chat right now, but she sent the silverware and I was like, that was really, really nice. Definitely needed. One of the gifts that I ordered from Lisa's list says it was delivered to her mailbox today. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Little Miss Sunshine, for doing that. That's really nice. I have 2 people's Amazon wish list up. I wish I could help everybody, but it's on my community post. One lady's is for her grandkids. She said she has the grandkids separated and you could tell what has been ordered. And she said that one of the grandkids has has enough, like there was enough purchase for her. And I guess but not much for the other grandkid or something. I don't know. I told her that she could delete the items from the list that from the one granddaughter if she already got enough. That way people will just purchase under the other granddaughter, I guess. And then Bambi, I don't know. I can't tell if any of her stuff has been purchased yet. I know. I know, Angie. Wasn't that crazy? That was better than really the Lamar guy really coming on, because it was like his ex-wife. I sound chipper, Karina. I'm all right. I almost didn't come on, to be honest, but wait, who was? I would like to know what colors you have for your kitchen and bathroom. I'm doing like, okay, so in the kitchen there is some green, because like light green. Because my kitchen table has it's wooden, but it has wood chairs, but the seats of the chairs have these cushion things that are made into the chair that are kind of got some green, like leafy color, I think. But mostly everything's like gray, white, like turquoise. Doing kind of a modern look, I guess. Oh no, Marlena. Yeah, well, they do that. They delete automatically, but what was happening is there was I guess a couple grandkids on the list, and one of them was getting bought for like way more than the other, I guess. Aw, Merry Christmas to you, Iris. Iris. I know I would have loved to have her come up on my panel, maybe someday. She said that he had people suspected a pill problem, or when they were together. Now that's been a while, but she said I think she said that was like the main reason for her, or that was one of the main reasons for the divorce, or something like that. There's Brenda. Roll Tide. It was Chase's ex-wife was on Tiffany's channel. You changed your picture, Hakuna. That's cute. You said the other live I had on was a hot mess of emotional roller coaster. I had no idea what was going on. Which one is that? I know that was crazy, Karina. I think she wins with the ex-wife. I tried looking up, so I couldn't find it. She said his yard is covered in broke down cars and junk. I almost didn't judge Laura, but I was like, were you really a judge, or are you really a judge? I don't know, Brenda. I don't know. I hate to think that, but she said that, right, like just like Hakuna said right above you, she also said he lied about her and his son having cancer. Yeah, like he even lied, according to her, he even lied about her having cancer. Like when they were married, he told the people at work that she had cancer. It's like, was he planning on killing her or something? Oh, I'm just joking. Like, why would he tell people that? Unless trying to get money. I would think like maybe he was setting the stage for like some insurance, like. You missed all that with the ex-wife? We could probably play it over here. I know Tiffany wouldn't care. It made your head spin, Tara? It was Doug's live? Oh, no. No, what was it this time? And why am I not... Was that from yesterday, Hakuna, or today? His second channel? What was his... What's his second channel? Can you, Hakuna, can you message me on Facebook what his second channel is? Because it looks like you guys are saying it's his backup chat channel. And I can't remember what that one's called. Oh, shit. Never mind, because I somehow got logged out of my account. I'm no thanks, investigate. So it's the same. So what is this? No. Was you on Mystery Angels earlier, or was it a fake? Bonnie, I was on there for a second saying hi. Oh. She goes by damaged goods.
Text message. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Go down the line. Select no to be when that text you, right? And then you're going to say, help. I'm in danger. I need help. Call 911. And then send it to fucking people out of state to call 911 for you. Or if you're in an immediate fucking dangerous situation, would you just call 911 your fucking self? I have text messages and screenshots from people that someone lives 20 minutes away from me. They were told to call the fucking cops for her in Tennessee. If you didn't have fucking service, why the fuck did you send a text message? First of all, it does not matter if you have a cell phone that is disconnected, no fucking cell service, no fucking cell anything. It's a dead fucking phone. You cannot use it. That phone can call 911 from anywhere. It can call 911. That's a setting that it's made for anybody, anywhere, no matter what. So if she could send a group text to fucking...
Well, if your service is really crappy and you're out in the middle of nowhere, a text is going to get through, like, easier than a call, you know? I haven't been watching this all, but that's just my thought on it. Like, I did get a text too to call the police, but I didn't see it until it was too late. My husband got disconnected while on the phone with 911 when we lost service taking my daughter to the hospital. Yeah. You can always call 911. That's true, Brenda, but without like telephone service. But like if the signal is not very good, it's still not gonna like contact 911 that well, right? Certified, how do you know that's true, though? Did you see proof of that? I mean, we can listen to this a little bit, but I don't want the wrong idea because I don't want to get in the middle of some, like, fight between these people. And I like Molly, and I know a lot of people might not, but like, I like her. So I might be a little bit biased in this. I don't know. I don't think that's true that you can call 911 if you're on Mars. Don B. I don't. There's no like telephone signal up on Mars. Which one is that, Bonnie? Or you don't have to say which one. Like, I'm sure, many of you might like me, but I have people on here. Like, we have all kinds of people on here. So, but just because when you say, you guys aren't going to always like who I have on here, basically, is what I'm saying. Not every single person. Here, I'm going to drop the link if anybody wants to come up and chat about whatever. I'll try to pin it there. I won't be on here long. I imagine I'm not going to be staying here past 3 maximum. Might even be sooner than that. That's 3 Eastern Standard. Right. There has to be cell range to transmit a phone call made from a device. Right. The phone doesn't have to have like actual phone service, like, through T-Mobile or AT&T or anything like that. You've heard that before? Yeah, but is that 3 in the morning? Yep. But that's way better, Karina, than what I was doing. We sometimes are on here till like 7, 8 in the morning. But I'm trying to get on a more kind of normal time. Is that really you? I'm just making sure.
Yeah, it's me.
Okay. All right.
It's just every time I come on, I get caught on camera or my other YouTube is on. So this time I was prepared.
Yeah, no, it sounds good. You're not echoing or anything.
So I have a whole bunch of questions, but I'll just throw 1 or 2 out at you.
Okay.
The thing about Brad saying when they were blaming it, or when he was saying they were blaming it on the church, he said that people were saying he was a cult leader of the church. I listened to almost everything possible, and I don't ever once remember hearing anybody saying he was a cult leader of the church.
No, I don't either.
Well, that was one of his excuses, along with the church being harassed, which we now know is not true.
So really, it was all a lie because he wanted to act like it was moved, but really it was he didn't pay for the next month.
Exactly.
That's really what happened.
Exactly.
He was trying to get away with more of the money.
Exactly.
Probably because I don't know how people don't think that their BS is going to be like exposed at some later point, especially something with that, like that could be easily checked on. People are going to want to know where these billboards are and everything. People want receipts. They want to see it. And there's many people that live locally that can go out and check very easily. So I don't get how people, and I'm not even just talking about Brad, I'm talking about a lot of people that lie and, misinform and stuff. They always, I don't know. I guess I am talking mainly about Brad on here, but
Well, it all should all come out in the wash. That looks like what's happening. I don't know how he could not have expected this to happen with all the lies that he did tell, because there's a lot more than just this billboard thing. And who knows what he was planning on doing with the money, and what's her name? Nita says that at the vigil on October 15th, he was taking cash donations from people at the vigil for the billboard. She saw that with her own eyes.
wow.
So, and that was the first night she met him. And she said she doesn't know where he came from. Like he just came from nowhere, because believe it or not, that vigil was Nita's original idea.
Yeah, I think so. I think it was.
How you doing, Ziggy?
Good. How are you? I saw your comment about I need to contact you, but I guess it probably have to be tomorrow. I guess. Did you message me your phone number? Or?
Yeah, I did, and I want to get them as soon as possible. I think if I showed you the first time, because these are your personal ones, private ones, of doxing you, like doxing your your name and stuff like that. That's a different kind of strike. And then the other ones that I've heard that he's been recording is the copy strikes. But either way, they'll be taken down. You see what I mean?
Okay. Yeah, I need to figure out how to do it right, because I didn't do it right. Sorry, we'll get back to, sorry, Debbie, we'll get right back to that.
Go ahead.
No,
Go ahead.
Yeah, I wasn't going to strike him, because I was like, what good is that going to do? Because he's just going to keep reposting on his new channels. He has million backups. So, it takes actually some time to do this. I didn't know it wasn't just like super simple.
Yeah.
You have to like timestamps, and they want to know like what parts of the video coincide with your videos, or they want all that.
Yes.
It's work. And it's like,
it is. Why do you think I spent I spent over 7 hours last night copywriting videos?
Dang.
Yeah.
See,
it's not easy.
So Debbie was talking about about Chase or Brad, how he was at the vigil that Anita actually arranged, which is true. But he was taking cash donations, so that's quite interesting. I wonder how much he actually collected. I bet he collected more than what we will. 920 or 970, but if there's cash donations, I'm sure that wasn't accounted for.
Yeah, because she got, I'm not a Anita fan at all. Okay. But she got no recognition at all for that. Cam and Allie and Brad apparently took over the whole thing, and she was like, her head was spinning. She didn't even know where they came from.
Was there a reason for the donations? Did they say what they were going to do with them?
Because he mentioned about the billboard, the future billboard.
Oh, so people did donate for the future billboard that night.
Yeah, to him.
Oh, wow.
Cash.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Dang.
His ex-wife seems to think says that this is his lifestyle. This is like how he makes a living, is like, did you see that? Did you guys both see his ex-wife on Tiffany's?
I did.
She was just on there. It kind of it was better than Lamar guy being on yesterday on my
It
channel.
it was just exactly the same because I was with my mouth open. I couldn't believe what I was hearing.
I bet she has even more like. I would love for her to come on here sometime, like in the future or whatever. Whenever I think Tiffany seemed kind of shocked. She was like, "Oh, I didn't know you wanted to." She had never mentioned that to me, that she had been in, contact with his ex-wife or anything like that. She's really good at like keeping things to herself. It's crazy.
Yeah. Well, sometimes you have to. Sometimes you have to until you pull your bullets out. You know what I mean? You don't want to shoot your bullets out your gun until you need to pull the trigger. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what she actually did today with Christy.
Yeah.
She pulled out her bullets today with Christy, and it didn't quite work because Christy's been emailing her.
Man, I don't get all these people just scamming people, and this is what they do for a living. And wow, like.
Well, me and Tiffany talked because she knows that how I really like Christy and respect Christy. So that's my opinion here, and me and Tiffany did.
I'll be right back, honey. Go in the restroom.
She's just like, I want to warn you. I don't want you to be mad at me. And I'm like, I'm just gonna stay out of this over here. Like,
well, I was wondering what you were thinking.
Yeah,
and I knew you wouldn't let it get in the way because Tiffany, I believe she has the right to feel that way, and because the things that they accused Tiffany of happened weeks ago, it's like it got swept under the rug and forgot about. But obviously Tiffany did not forget. So I think she was right in saying, because I was on Cher's panel the night that Christy was on.
Yeah, I didn't really watch that much. So
No. Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't on her panel. I was in her chat. I was not on the panel.
Oh,
it was. So I kept saying, this lady's lying, that every word that's coming out of her mouth is a lie. How could Tiffany have the power to bring down a billboard? You got to be kidding me.
Well, I don't think that she was lying. I think she was just repeating what Chase told her or Brad told her. But as far as like, I'm sure that this, Christy would have talked to her privately and then probably would have done something public. I'm sure, since it was like said publicly, I'm sure she would. I think she just didn't want to talk, completely for the very first time.
Hey, Six Up Media, why don't you go do your motherfucking research? Because you're starting to piss me the fuck off, bitch. You're really starting to piss me off, honestly.
What's
your mouth, what you're saying, your shit. You're calling me a goddamn joke. You're saying I'm not a model. I'm not an influencer. I did not spend 7 hours copy striking. So tired of her inflating her fraud lies. Bullshit. If I didn't. You don't know a motherfucking thing about me. So you better shut the fuck up. You don't want me up your ass, bitch.
What'd she say? I've been scrolling and scrolling and scrolling.
It's right here.
I can't.
Right up here.
This is another one I don't want to be in the middle of.
It's right up here. It was at 11:43 p.m. This Betty is such a joke. She is not a model or an influencer, and she did not spend 7 hours copyright striking. So tired of her inflating her fraud life.
Wow.
Bitch, you want to come? You want to come to my show and you want me to show you I'm a goddamn influencer and a model? And then you want me to cram it down your motherfucking face? Because I'm also a bad bitch.
Didn't you prove it the other night?
Yeah, I think we did, didn't we? Maybe we didn't go far enough. Maybe we need to go to the actual modeling websites. Maybe that's what the bitch needs.
Are you the one that talked to Isaac Happy?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, God forbid.
Yes, I am.
I have a question for you.
Yes.
in his last Periscope, he kept saying that he did something bad, but he wouldn't tell anybody.
Yeah,
what
were
it
you
was.
there? Were you there, Debbie?
Yes, I was.
Live? I was too. I was there on that. I was there. I used to
And-
go on Periscope all the time.
And like,
I went by Miss Ziggy there too.
well, I'm a curious and very nosy person, and I wanted to know what he did that was so bad that he said it was it was in the flash of an instant. And
He went with what's her name over there, Piano Barnett, who turned out to be a fraud of all of her story and shit, and he trafficked children back to the United States.
Did he touch any children?
I can't tell you.
Oh, all right. Well, anyway, your conversation with him, it sounded like he did. He sounded like he was coming out from being a pedo to.
Well, no, yeah, he was. When he joined the group, you have to do that, right?
Because you said he signed in blood.
Yeah. You have to sign an oath blood, and then whatever they make you do, you have to do. And then they put pictures of it, and then they own you, type of thing, right?
They own you, yeah.
So they had a falling out, and they threw him out, as you heard him say. Yeah, they threw me out because they had a falling out between the two satanic churches. That's also at the time that he choked Michael Jackson's daughter. He choked her, and TMZ has that as well. But yeah, I can't tell you for sure that he did anything after the fact that he came out away from these people, but I do know he trafficked the kids. Okay. And I do know that he said that he wanted to be hung in public. I do know that.
Wow.
I do know.
Oh my God, I feel so sorry for him though. I can't believe it.
Yeah, and I do know that last letter that he wrote on his Instagram, if you go back and read it, and him telling you that he was a fraud, he wanted to take everybody's money. He did this, he did that, he did this. That was pretty much everything I was saying about him. So he pretty much wrote that letter to me because that's what everything I'd been saying.
Was that his confession to what he did bad?
Yeah.
And what about his kill switch? I heard he had a kill switch. Was that the video of the little girls?
No, because I had that same thing, and that wasn't a kill switch. I don't believe he ever had one. I think he was going to set one up on something that he possibly might have had on Seth Green. But remember his other buddy, Mikey, who was the heroin addict? He screwed everything up.
Oh, okay.
So
I'm sorry, Ziggy. I'm sorry, Zig. I just had to ask her that question.
Yeah. No, don't worry. But I hope though, what'd you say? I just am sick. What'd you say? I just am so sick of the frauds on here. I will call you out. Well, let me tell you something. I'm not a fucking fraud, and I will call you out. Matter of fact, I go against cyber stalking and bullying and shit. So you don't know me. Let's just keep it that way, unless you can keep it civil. Go ahead. What'd you say?
Hey, Brenda.
I was just apologizing to Ziggy that I took the topic off because I wanted to ask you that question.
Oh, no, it's no problem.
And,
okay, so guess what, 6up Media? Look what I'm going to do to you, bitch. You see this right here? You see my phone? I'm going to take a picture of you. I'm going to find out where you live, and then I'm going to call you on the fucking phone. How about that, bitch? How are you going to like me now, huh? You going to call me a fraud then? You going to call me a fraud then? Is that what you're going to do?
All right, Angie, good night. What was the second thing? Debbie, did you have another? You said the first one was about the vigil. Did you have
the other thing was about how he was wanting to throw his money around. I heard he was giving $100 super chat.
Yeah, he was doing that. Yeah.
And then the offer again, once again, Nita's going to come up. The offer for the 10,000, which I was there. I saw it. It happened. And he made her hang on a string for 28 days and then told her, no, it ain't happening. And
about giving that 10,000?
Yeah, but it wasn't going to go to her directly. It was going to go to her to help other people. And I mean, I'm just wondering, why was he making people think that he had all this tons of money? And didn't we think he was a shop owner? Didn't he we think he had his own business.
Yeah, but his ex-wife said he doesn't have a business at all. That's a lie. And I tried to search his name, and I can't find. I need to go to the Tennessee. You can go to. I need to check. I haven't gone to the. When you Google his name, no businesses come up. When you Google my name, my business comes up.
Right.
Google somebody that has a
Hey,
business.
Ziggy, can I ask who you guys are talking about? And I am going to say this. I thought my mouth was venomous, but that lady over there is a fucking pit bull.
That's right. And I had to be. I had to be.
We're talking about Chase.
I had to be. You want to know why? I've been gang stalked for 4 years.
I haven't been in a while, and there was a reason being. But when I did come in, I just seen you go at this person, and I was like, attack dog.
Mm-hmm.
I take up for my own.
Why is she attacking you, though? She's usually not aggressive at all.
I don't know, but I sure got her shit. And her friend who said, don't worry about it. I got your back. I got you, too. I got your back.
Ziggy, do you know why she's attacking her?
Ziggy, I've been listening. Is the reason I've been away. I'm sure you've seen me made like comments here and there, but I've just been listening to everything that's been going on.
Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of comments of yours lately. I guess
kind of
a lot of negative shit to say about me.
No.
People are sending them to me, like your comments on like Jenna's videos and stuff.
What negative?
I was like, I've never done anything to you. Like, I guess you
no,
felt like
I said that you laughed. You laughed, and I came in when you were even talking about that, and I didn't say anything. But you laughed
you got so mad
person,
about people thinking that you were the one making the calls to me, and it's like,
no,
dude,
right
here that you're not the one making the calls.
No,
everybody knows it's not you.
No.
Yes, you did. You kept bringing it up like that day.
Slow down for a second.
No, that's what happened. You were in the chat.
Somebody made fun of my fucking drinking problem, and that's when I got pissed off, and you laughed about it.
I don't think the comment was really that.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
Can I interrupt? No. Ziggy, you apologize to him for laughing. Okay.
No, she's fine. I wasn't coming in even to do that.
I don't even remember ever laughing at him, so I'm not going to apologize for something.
You laughed when somebody made a comment because you read it out.
Because it probably
and you laughed about it. But let's look. That's the past. I'm not even coming in here for that.
About it, though. It's not a big deal.
What'd you come in for then?
I didn't bring that up. She did.
Well, she has every right to. It's her show, and she wants to know why you're talking shit about her.
This is the first time I've seen you since I
didn't talk shit about anyone. Guess what? I'm as venomous as you are a pit bull. Okay? Let me tell you something. I watched it from the chats. Someone made fun of my drinking problem. And let me tell you something, woman.
Yes, man.
I have let go. I have let go of methadone, cold turkey, after 12 years, and I don't do hard drugs.
Okay, so what's the problem?
No, you asked.
Yeah, I'm asking, what's the fucking problem?
You asked.
Well, I'm not asking about your whole fucking life history, dude.
You asked.
What problem do you have with
it's not a whole life history.
Behind your back.
If you'll shut your mouth, you'll find out.
Oh, don't piss me off. Don't. Because I'm not a fool. I'm a goddamn lion. Okay? So don't piss me off.
I'm a fucking grizzly bear.
No, you ain't nothing. You don't scare me, dude, at all. You look like a pussy. Okay?
I don't. If you could send
Okay.
me, hey Venomous, if you could send me that clip that you
All
think
I
that I
was
laughed at
saying
you.
was you laughed when a comment was made. That's all I was saying.
Okay, if you can send it to me, because I can't remember
You,
ever like,
you'll
laughing at
have to
you in a
find
way
it.
to
I'm
be
not
mean.
scanning your videos to find it when I know it happened.
Okay, I know.
And I wasn't
I know, but
asking
I
for.
don't remember
I
doing
was not asking for an apology. I came in here talking about what you guys were talking about.
You asked us what we were talking about.
No, we was talking about Isaac Cappy
And Chase.
Thank you.
and Chase.
that. And yeah, Chase. His.
I didn't ask about what she asked about. And see, people assuming shit. That is my fucking. What do you call that? My pet peeve. People assuming shit.
Yeah, it's mine too. She just asked you. That's it.
No, people
At least you asked
assuming
me, man.
shit. Like, no, listen. Like her
At least she
friend-
asked you, because if you'd have came on my channel, I'd have went at you like a fucking lion. So at least she is calm, polite, and asked you about it. That's it.
I was trying to find the screenshot. I have it. It's somewhere
Doesn't
in
matter.
this mess.
Yes, somebody made fun of my drinking problem. And I am going to tell you, I dropped methadone after 12 years. Cold turkey. And
Okay,
I'm
but
not and never have been a heroin addict or anything of that nature. Now I'm defeating this beast of drinking. Somebody made fun of it one night and she laughed at it. She asked about it. I didn't. Now get your shit right.
Okay, now listen. You
Now
came on
get
her
your
panel.
shit right. Get your shit
Listen,
right.
you don't want to piss me off.
Get your
Trust
shit right.
Trust me, you don't want to piss me off. You came on her panel. She asked you a fucking question, a nice way, very, very nice. And you went on about all this other bullshit. Okay?
About no,
you
she
said
asked
something
me
about
a
your
question
drinking.
and I was answering, and your dumbass interrupted, which you
Don't
weren't even
fucking call
fucking
me a
here.
dumbass.
What is
Don't.
your deal? Oh my god.
That's what you
This is
are.
crazy. This is like a Jerry Springer tonight. What is
I
going on?
didn't even,
Calm down.
Ziggy. I didn't even ask for that. See, she's interrupting something, and you asked me a question.
No, I'm
You
saying
didn't
move
ask her.
Move
She
on.
should shut her mouth.
We don't give a
Oh
fuck
my
about
God.
your methadone. Move on.
I'm gonna drop him because I'm already like irritated with him.
God.
I have that screenshot somewhere, guys, and I'll show it and when I get around find it.
Fucking move on, dude.
I have a few of them, but I felt like a couple of them weren't that big a deal. He was just complaining a little bit about this channel and some things, but one of them he definitely was talking shit. I don't know who's MW Crime. I wonder if this is legit.
Hey,
Hey,
you need me to show my face?
huh? Sure.
Oh, it's dark in here. I don't know.
Okay,
if
that's
you
good. That's good. That's good. Thank you.
can- Okay.
Just making sure that you're legit because
I understand. I know.
we needed to let him calm down a little bit. I wasn't gonna let. I mean, I don't know. I was already irritated with him, and I don't remember ever laughing at it, making fun of him in a laughing way.
Well, he just wasn't much of a gentleman to talk to ladies that way.
Well, somebody I think mentioned something because he came on like that one time. I mean, several times. He hasn't usually cussed like that, but he gets like angry. He got really angry because he was accused of being the person that was like calling me like and leaving these like horrible messages. And I knew it wasn't him. Well,
Okay.
I told everybody it wasn't him, but he still want to make a big deal of it. I'm like, stop making it a bigger deal than it is. It just isn't that big a deal. It was not you. I know it wasn't.
Yeah, you didn't accuse him. So, I mean, if somebody in the chat accuses him, what's he going to do about that?
They said it was him just because he was the only, like, he's one of the only guys that come up on my panel. And so they just decided to pick on him. That's all it was.
It seems to me the last time he was on panel, he was saying the same exact words about the methadone and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
somebody's emailing me saying they can't comment in my chat. I get these emails every so often as people that claim they can't chat for some reason, and nobody's blocked, so I don't know why. Like literally, like there's 0 people blocked. I always like
They might have to click off and click back on.
Well,
come
I
back
have
in.
it on subscribers mode, but besides that, but for some reason, but that shouldn't. I mean, that just means you have to hit the subscribe button. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
It would say subscribers mode down there.
But maybe, I guess maybe some people are using YouTube without an account.
That could be.
And they're just, and that's why they can't type. I don't know. I'm confused, but. So he's backstage again, and I'm like, I don't know if I don't want to fight.
Well, tell him to be calm and be calm.
I'll let him up if he's calm. He usually is. Let's be calm. Sorry, I just had to drop you for a second until you got calm. Okay.
I'm done. I'm done. You know what? I might have mentioned it. You may have heard something about my methadone mentioned maybe 2 or 3 times. But no. I'm not gonna get riled up.
Oh my God.
You may have heard that mentioned, but let me tell you something. I'm proud of where I came from.
Hey, Bridget.
And guess what? I'm gonna defeat this and you too, because you're not no pit bull. I will have you by the throat.
Hold up. Are you talking about me again, motherfucker? I'm a lion. I'm not no pit bull. I'm a fucking lion.
And I'm a giraffe, and I'm on next swing your ass to death. I'm a giraffe. I'll next swing your ass to death.
How many threats did you just say to me? You said 3 threats in one fucking word. 3.
Witness.
3 fucking threats in one fucking word, dude. 3 threats. 3. So now it's going to be me against you in a court of law. You're going to grab me by my throat? Huh?
Oh my God, I made an analogy. They're really gonna say something like that when I'm making an analogy. You're the fucking dumbass bitch that opens her mouth.
Okay, drop. I don't want aggressive, abusive men on panel. It's really uncomfortable. It feels like abusive to me. I don't know. I know that sometimes us ladies can go against each other and stuff up here. It just feels a little bit different with them. I don't know. I know it shouldn't be different, but I don't know. I think he's a little buzzed. Let's try to see if I ban him. If he'll probably figure out a way around it.
Well, tomorrow he's going to be on my cyber stalking channel of the 3 times that what he said he's going to do to me.
He gets very bothered very easily. So trust me, I'm sure that's going to make him. Good. He gets mad very, very easily.
Well, he needs to be in anger management, and he needs to be in jail. And that'll stop his thinking.
Hey, Heather Williams, did your name used to be something a little bit different? I know that you're a mod over for True Tragedies.
Yeah, she's changed her name a couple of times.
Okay. Yeah, I recognize her picture, but Venomous, we know you're not Benny, and we know you're not aligned with them. You're fine, but right now I think you're just a little buzzed, and I don't want you. I don't know. That was just a little much.
It was very aggressive.
I already took anger management.
I know.
It's just I can hold my own with a man like that, and I will.
Yeah, you can.
And then his fucking ass will go to jail. Promise you. He did 3 threats right in a row.
Corleia says some crazy things. I don't understand you. Sometimes you're saying things that are normal, and other times you're just so out there in your responses. And sometimes you're nice, and then sometimes you're extremely rude. Chrissy says Ziggy's much nicer than I am. I hate like having to drop people from panel. Like I feel like so horrible having to do that. But
Well, sometimes a girl got to do what a girl got to do.
Yep.
I know.
Yep.
And
Yep.
even I have to do it with people like I like, really like sometimes. Like,
Yep.
I did it to Betty the other day.
She did it to me.
I felt bad. I felt like, seriously, guys, I don't like making those decisions.
It's all good though.
I usually rarely do that.
You hardly ever do it. And let me tell you something. When Prayer Garden was on, I wished you would have done it every single night.
I know, right? And it did. There was a few times where it got really bad that somebody should have been dropped. But see, the thing is, with Prayer Garden, it would have had to been the other person, which happened one time because Prayer Garden, when she was on my panel, she usually was a guest, that of the night. So I can't drop the guest.
I'm talking about when she wasn't a guest. And one night, me and Precious Chaos were on there telling her to shut the fuck up. Because we didn't want to hear her talk. I did not want to talk to her. I did not want her involved in the conversation because I don't believe a word that comes out of her mouth.
Precious Chaos doesn't like Prayer Garden at all.
Her voice is something else. Oof.
I don't know many people that do like her.
Ugh.
Right.
No, but they liked it. I don't know. Really, I don't know. People loved watching her though over here. I don't know because I think they liked being able to talk shit to her.
Look, if she was on your panel, I love you to death. But if she was on your panel, I would not watch.
Really?
Yeah, I wouldn't. I didn't either. I'll be honest with you.
Every time she was on panel, I'm not even joking. There was always like 1,500 in chat. Like people, and it wasn't. I did notice that. I did notice that for some reason, like people liked watching her. I don't know why her channel, I don't know. Her channel might really take off, you guys. I don't know.
I think
maybe it's different there because they can't talk shit to her there because she'll just block them,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
and
the thing is, I think everybody, whether they want to admit it or not, loves a shit show. And she put one on.
Oh, a big one. Maybe I did call the FBI. Maybe I didn't.
Yeah. Oh, that was wrong.
I just sat there going, "What did you or did you not?"
How could you not remember that? Is what I was thinking.
hey, Crystal Boone, yeah, I'm back.
That's what I thought too, Dee. That's what I thought.
Short time, anyways.
Ziggy, I have a question. If you don't want to answer it, you don't have to.
Oh, okay.
But did something happen with Precious Chaos that she's not here?
Several people told me that she is, I wasn't going to bring up again because I guess that it really upset her, but
you don't have to because, like I said, you don't have to answer because I know.
Okay, not just somebody. There was several people, and she does sound exactly like one creator.
Yeah.
Who goes by Above and Beyond Readings or something.
Okay.
That creator, when I was brand new channel, completely like took my information I got from a source and repeated it as their own without crediting my channel or anything. They said it was their source, and then they repeated everything like word for word. I mean, there is no way of them getting out of doing that. It is so obvious. If somebody actually takes the time and listens to my bombshell, it started Bombshell. It was like one of my very first videos.
I remember.
And then her reading where it says new information about DCS or child services. It was something like that. If you listen to them, and hers was a few days after mine, the way she mentions things is not even a possible like same source or anything like that. She repeats stuff exactly the way I did it. It is very odd. When I found it and found out, I was so mad, but I didn't know what to do. I didn't want to start a war with a creator. I was brand new. And I didn't know how also if I could really strike it, because she's just copying everything I said and saying it's her source, and even making the same mistake where I called the my source a she. And I was like, oh my God. I was like, oops, I didn't want to even say she. I was trying to keep it anonymous. She did the same. This creator did the same thing in her video. She made the same mistake. That, I mean, it was weird. It was so exactly alike. It was so obvious. But I was very new, and she had at the time like over 15,000 subscribers. To me, that was like huge. Like, because I was, brand new.
Wow.
I left a comment. It took me a while to leave a comment, even because I was kind of nervous. I did not want to start like a war. And I left a comment just, and I showed everybody. But I don't think I think she blocked it or something, because no, it didn't get a like or anything, which I don't know, that may not mean anything. I mean, but she didn't respond or anything. It's just like, I finally left a comment saying, but anyways, many people told me that Precious Chaos is that creator. And so we played the video from Precious Chaos has been on my panel several times away. So I played her on my panel, and then I played that creator, that Above and Beyond creator.
Yeah, I saw that.
Identical. It's identical, but that does not mean for sure that it is really her. So if she's saying that's not her, then then it's not her. So
well, the question is, did you think it was her?
Yeah, I did, but that doesn't mean like I'm not wrong.
Right. Okay.
And so I'm going to give her the benefit of the doubt if Precious Chaos, and I'm sorry, if I'm wrong. They do sound exactly alike, but that doesn't, I mean, there's lots of people in this world that sound alike. So I'm not.
I noticed a little tiny thing, because Precious Chaos is from Canada, and the way they say the word out, they say it different than we do. Yeah. And I think I noticed the other, I forgot who the other one was, but I think I noticed her saying it in a Canadian way also, but I'm not going to swear to that. It's probably an answer we're never going to know. Another one of those things that we'll never know.
Yeah. And if Precious Chaos says it's like her, I will never, bring it up again, and I'll never question her again. It's fine. That happened 3 months ago. I've been on here for like a little over 3 months, and I was just like gonna move on from it. It wasn't even gonna bring it up, but it came up in somehow came up in conversation. I was like, oh my God, it just made me remember that. Yeah. And it was the first time I had actually mentioned it to, I don't think I even really mentioned it to anybody. I may have mentioned to a few mods that were, I had talked to from the beginning. The ones or mods that used to be mods, I now unmod everybody and just, do new mods every night. But anyways, I might have mentioned it to them, but yeah, no, I just always kept it to myself. I saw her. No, that wasn't her, Bridget, the one that made me promise to write somebody off. Yeah, she was the person that you're talking about wanted me to promise that I would write Jenna off and never, ever be friends with her again. Like, her name was Nancy. That was a different lady, and definitely
I remember her.
Yeah, and she's been on here twice doing that before. Like, that was not her only time, dude. Nancy has been on here before, begging me about something. I forget what, but Bridget, she was on. I saw her on Molly Golightly, so she's around.
Ziggy, I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna be in the chat.
All right, MW. Thank you for coming up.
All right, bye-bye.
Yeah, I'm not sure how long I'll be on here tonight. I was thinking a couple hours, but Tell your wife to call you, Mad Hatter. Who's your wife? He said he was never going back there, LJ. He was on Jenna's panel. Jenna was live. So I hear. Well, somebody sent me it and I went and looked and I saw he was on panel.
Ziggy, Levitt was on last night. First time I ever saw him.
Yeah.
Very handsome, but very serious looking.
Yeah, he does look serious, doesn't he?
Very serious.
He does always look serious.
And the other guy too, Devery.
Yeah, Devery. Yep.
His picture, he looked pretty handsome too. And who's the other guy? Justice something?
Investigation.
Oh, thanks for sending this to me. Justice for all. Isn't that?
I can't keep them straight with the Justice name, but he was handsome too.
Oh yeah. I know I've told him that before. I told him he's really pretty.
Yeah.
Probably say. So I thank you for sending this to me. Truth. Let's see. Truth for All. That's your name. Okay. I wanted to play this for you guys earlier. Who is it that's doing this? It says the traveling racer. Who is this guy? And because I'm curious about this video. Here, let's watch it together. Maybe you guys can explain to me, or maybe somebody in the chat knows something about this.
Through our investigations, I found some links to this website that I'm just going to tell you right now is not on the up and up. And the person that's running this website has a very long history of posting to onion sites and dark web. A normal website for a girl to, collect money, for a family to collect money for their child, doesn't have this type of a cyber footprint.
So here, I'll play that again in a second. They're talking about, whoever this is talking about the findsummerwells.com website. I want to know who this person is that's looking into this website. I see that the lab is tagged. So I meant to ask him, what is this about? Can somebody tell me who this is talking? And I think Jenna Lynn 468 on TikTok shared that out last night. Huh. I'll have to check out that name.
Well, Josh is live right now, so he's not.
Oh, is he? Let's see. Listen one more time.
Through our investigations, I found some links to this website that I'm just going to tell you right now is not on the up and up. And the person that's running this website has a very long history of posting to onion sites and dark web. A normal website for a girl to, collect money, for a family to collect money for their child, doesn't have this type of a cyber footprint.
Oh, I think I know what it is, Ziggy. Didn't somebody say that Don Wells had somebody from overseas being his manager?
Yeah, but he's lying. To the guy is white as could be, and he's from their church. His name is Tim Mullins. Yeah, he says that he's from India. That's a 100% lie.
But they are running it through.
He's trying to throw everybody off and make everybody think this guy wasn't in the United States because everybody figured out who he was.
Mm-hmm. But we all know what he looks like. We've seen pictures of him.
Yeah. So if it's not him, then it's a manager who knows people in India, and they're running that system through the India server is the way they're doing it.
That sounds right.
Why did you mention something about India on this video we just watched?
He didn't say exactly where it was. He said overseas, and it's not normal for a child in the USA to have that.
Let's see.
Almost like it's going through a torrent, like as you have to have a torrent to get on the deep dark web,
right?
Like stuff like that. And they were like, "Wow, this is weird."
It's quite the process. Oh shoot! Sorry, guys. TikTok. I saw it on TikTok. Of course, now there goes my. No, I was trying to find out this Jenna 468. Oh my gosh.
That was
Funny.
funny.
Another strange interview. Let's look at this out. Look at this. I don't know.
Now, did he say that was for the findsummerwells.com or a
Yes.
different one?
Yeah,
Okay.
the findsummerwells.com.
Okay.
And so
That he went on the back end of it, and he's seen that it's from a Tarrant, which means that it's registered to the dark web, which means that could be some weird shit right there.
I wouldn't put anything past those people.
I wouldn't either.
I feel like, you might think I'm crazy, but with all the craziness that's been going on the past couple months, I feel like BK is behind all of it because he's friends with Brad and he's friends with Don. He's been friends with Brad and Benny have been friends since before the vigil. And I don't think anybody knew that.
See, anything's
Really?
possible in this world. Anything.
Are you sure?
I am positive.
Are you sure that how do you know they've been friends?
Because he's been on Nita's saying mostly he talks about Lizzie, how much he loves her. And I saw a picture of him and Brad hugging each other in Tennessee. And I said on your chat the other night that they've known each other since the vigil. And somebody came on and said, no, hon, they've known each other a lot longer than that. So that's the only way I know that.
Wow. Anything's possible, baby.
Well, I would love to see if anybody has any proof on that.
I mean, Benny seems to be like hyper vigilant in getting anything to do with searching for Summer Wells away from the public eye. So it wouldn't put me past it if he's put Brad up to everything Brad has done, because if you think about it, I think Jody Sue was Brad's first victim, then Tiffany Marie, then Nita, and there might be a couple more. I'm not sure. I just think whatever Brad did, I feel like somebody was pulling his strings. Let me just put it that way.
Yeah, why is it that Tiffany Marie sends me the link to this TikTok creator person, and when I pull up her link and I look, there's way more videos to this account, but right here on my computer, the account only has it doesn't have the videos are different. Are these out of order, or why is this different than when I pull it up on my phone? It doesn't have the videos I want to see on my computer for some reason.
Does it have the filter to bring up the most recent?
I don't.
Never been on TikTok. I'm an old lady.
I usually don't go on the computer, but I wanted to, for some reason, here we go. No, that's still not right. Unless.
Well, it looks like Tiffany Marie's in the chat.
Yeah, I know. She texted me with this account.
Okay.
I did click on the account, guys. Obviously, I clicked on the account. Look. Let's see. Huh. Oh, thank you, Hakuna. I guess I didn't click it on it completely, because now it's to normal. I'm like, I did click on it. What do you mean click on it? Wow. Okay.
Now she's saying it's not there anymore.
Yeah, but there's looks like some others I wouldn't mind seeing. Killer Looks is actually saying something nice. The next email is weird. Check it out. What is the next email? I didn't. Let's see. Okay, so here, I guess I can share this real quick and then we can go back to the TikTok. But this is what he wanted me to show. And it tells about the website. Let me see what your guys' view is. I might have to, let's see. Okay. This is who is, I guess it tells you about a website. Registrar is Namecheap Incorporated. It was registered on July 23rd, 2021.
Ziggy, can I interrupt?
Yeah.
Look at the second buy now. It says buysummerwells.com.
Yeah.
That just,
Those are to buy domains. That's just to buy the domains.
oh,
It's advertisements.
it didn't look
This is
too
just
good.
some website.
There it is. No. There it is, Ziggy. Look. +354212434. That's an out of country number right there. Country IS, capital region, and his name is Ray Gabajik.
Look at the email address.
Yep.
It says it's withheld for privacy.
Mm-hmm.
The email address is, but 354.
Yeah, that's a plus sign.
Oh, it's Ice? No, it can't be Iceland. Wait, what is country IS?
Postal code 101.
Well, it says the city is REYKJAVIK. That's another country. They are actually working in another country with the website. Why? Makes you go, wonder where their daughter is.
REK.
Oh boy.
Jab.
Oh my God.
Wait, I want to try this. If I do this on, it's Iceland.
Okay, look up the city. Look up the city.
It is Iceland.
There you go. See?
Iceland is IS though?
Yep.
It's right.
And then right there's the city. REYKJAVIK. That is out of the country.
Mm-hmm.
That's not normal for a child in America to have a website like that. They got connections somewhere.
And then it has the administrative contact is the same, like phone number. Let's see. 354-421.
Shady as a palm tree. There you go, just Sherry. Yep. Nobody normally in America, if their child's missing, they just do American stuff. This is out of the country. Then I bet you they have ties to out of the country, and you might want to check into that.
Yes.
Might be where Summer is.
You're right. It is an Iceland number.
Mm-hmm. Wonder if she's in Iceland.
Technical contact. That's Iceland.
See, why would they do all that? Why would they do that for an American child? See? That's crazy. That's crazy.
985-41-4545. 985 is a Louisiana area code.
Now, does that website deal in taking or sending money?
What, the Find Summer Wells website?
Yeah.
I don't think so, but we can check. It was under construction. FindSummerWells.com. Let's look. Here it is. Can you guys see it? Because
Yep.
I'm not okay. I'm not on the StreamYard, so I can't see your guys' comments right this second. I'll pull it up on my phone so I can see you. Put the street, city, and postal code in Google Maps and watch where it brings you. Okay, 1 second. I don't think this has any type of place to donate or anything on it. I went and looked recently, but here, I want to go back to that and see what he's talking about. Okay. Said put the name Google Maps. Okay. Google Map. Or is it Google Earth? Google Maps. Okay. So the address I need to put in, you said put the what in there? Put the street, city.
Yeah, the street and city. Yeah,
Where's the street? Oh, this street.
right there. Yeah, that's the street, and then the other one's the city.
Okay.
And then the state is capital region.
There it is. Okay, here, I'll show you guys what it's showing me. I'm just wondering what the significance is here because I don't see anything right off. So this is what I'm looking at.
Well, it's weird it's in Iceland. It's weird it's in Iceland. That means they have some kind of ties somewhere.
Let's see. Can you see the street view right now? Yeah, you can. Okay.
Yeah, we can see it. Yeah, that's weird for an American child to be missing and somebody from Iceland running the whole website.
Is this what you wanted me to see? This is really cool, but is this what you wanted me to see, Truth for All?
Yeah. Evidently, that's where it's at, where they're located.
It's a privacy service and the server is in Iceland, is what somebody's saying.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, it's not a VPN. That's actually, they're running the server through Iceland. Which is just weird. No, they're actually running the server through Iceland. You can see it. That's why it's got the stuff on it. They're not running a VPN. VPN's different.
Yeah, I don't know though if this is anything really. I'm not sure yet if this is anything significant with this Who Is website. I'm not sure that.
Yeah, it's just different.
It might be just the location of the business that owns the Who Is website or the the company internet domain place for. I don't know, like.
Hey, Ziggy.
Yeah.
He said to go back to the main map where all the pinpoints are. I'm sitting with him right now.
It's pretty cool you guys found this, though,
Okay.
actually.
Go back to the main map.
Yeah, the Google Maps with the street and city.
Okay, hold on.
It's just weird that it would be in Iceland, because it could be right here in America. Like, that's just
Wait
weird.
till you see what it is. Hold on.
Oh, shit.
Now, when you
Click on the red.
click on the red thing.
Yeah, the red one.
Click on the red one. I thought it was up there. Oh, more. It's some kind of museum. Go like up the map a little and then to the left. See where that green thing is?
Yeah.
Go there.
Ew.
Oh, wow.
Ew.
Oh, wow.
I don't know.
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
not even pulling a joke. I looked it up earlier, and
I'm
that's
gonna
what it
change
brought
it.
me to.
I'm gonna change it because I don't know if they're gonna. I mean, it's educational purposes, so I don't see. I mean, I don't think I can get in trouble for that. But wow.
But I mean, isn't that weird that that's where that address brings you to?
Yeah, that's strange.
Like when we first did it, it brought us right to that, and we were like, "What? What?"
That's really strange. I mean,
lost
most people just have somebody do it in the United States. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
it's a United States child.
yeah.
Out of all museums, it goes to that.
Yeah, which is a weird. Oh, wow.
It's
Wow.
very like
Why
weird.
would that have anything to do with summer?
Nothing. That would have nothing.
You know, like I don't understand it.
I don't even think a VPN could do that. See, they're saying VPN, but no, I don't think so. I think they put I think that's their actual address where they might be working out of.
Mhm. And then if you go back to that second email that he sent you, there's all these different what was
It's
it?
like codes. And
Like
stuff.
codes and stuff, and it's just weird. That's why he sent it to you to see if maybe you knew like
anything
what was
about it.
yeah, if you knew anything about it.
Mm.
Oh, in the video or okay?
No,
yeah.
the second email that he sent you with the street and the city.
Yeah, it's very
He just sent me-
concerning.
oh, you mean that website? The website.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. If I go back to the website, okay.
No,
I was
it's really
the email was
concerning.
the email was just a link, and then the other email was just a screenshot. I was confused. Okay, so look at what?
This one.
Can you guys see it all, or?
Hold on.
Yeah, because
If you scroll down,
if you scroll down, there's more like codes and stuff like that.
Like this, all this crazy stuff?
Yeah.
yeah, I don't.
Yep.
I sent it to you because I don't understand it. I wanted to know if what your thoughts were.
Or if you know anybody who can who understands anything like that. Because that's all connected to the website.
Well, my husband used to do computer programming, and I'm looking at it, and I'm telling you, it's not a VPN.
Mhm.
They registered the domain name in Iceland. They do have other people. There's phone numbers from other people. If you go down, there's other phone numbers of people in the United States as well. I think I seen.
Yeah, Louisiana, which is
Somebody told me that the phone number up on the top leads you to some scam things or scam sites or something like that.
Oh wow.
So
not
I just wanted to share with you real quick what I found when I ran across this video yesterday from Jenna on TikTok. This email for findsummerwells.com or this website was formed in July.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it appears that it is the one that Robin originally created. And what I'm thinking happened is she wanted to form a website, so she went online, and what I did is said start a website for free, and that company came up as a company that you can get a domain name for free. So then she would have typed in findsummerwells.com, and then you purchase it from Namecheap Inc. If you see on your screen right now, it says Namecheap Inc.
Yep.
Yeah.
Namecheap Inc. They are based out of Iceland, and those are their addresses. They're just a domain reseller on Google. So if any of you right now are researching, just type in Namecheap Inc. And it's going to pull up domain name search. If you type in get a free website, get a free domain name, like Vistaprint. I do a lot of website creation and marketing for my businesses, and they're actually out of the Netherlands. So when I pay my credit card, I always get a fraud alert from Capital One saying, hey, are you making this purchase from the Netherlands?
Right.
So Namecheap Inc. is who's based out of Iceland. So I just wanted to pass that on.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
good.
I figured it was
Yeah, because it just looked like so weird, and we were like, "What the hell?"
I
Yeah,
saw
I
that.
was too at
I
first
found that
because
right
it
after
definitely
that video
surprised
came
me.
on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I found this. Somebody sent me this website after that video. After I found that video earlier today of that guy looking at the thing or whatever that video.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
TikTok
awesome.
video.
Yeah, that's quite a museum.
I was just it confused me. I didn't know what this was all about.
We were being sleuthy.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that's the name of the game. Yeah, this case definitely has more weird
There's not-
valleys and turns to go down. That's for sure.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything normal about
No,
this website
No.
or whatever's going on here.
no.
Yeah, I mean, like, even if it's like totally innocent that she just like came across this like free website thing, is still like kind of sketchy, you know?
You know, everything can have a twist. You know, it's like, you know, we're all searching so hard for answers and clues.
Exactly.
So we go down every rabbit hole.
Yeah.
And they can look so disturbing and so freaky at first, and then when you step back and go, okay, let's look at this a different way, then you can come to another conclusion. So it's you know, but you have to go down every rabbit hole. So that's awesome that you guys did that, and thankfully, I think that this is just a free website that Robin had, you know, went online and purchased, and that it doesn't indicate that there's a trail to India or Iceland or anywhere out of the country for summer. So that's our hope.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw what Tiffany put. That's true.
Yep.
I don't know. All this information here is probably, like LJ's saying, is just probably the information of the company in Iceland. You know, usually, like when you purchase a domain, I mean, I'm sure like most of them are out of the country. I think
Actually,
that's
I Googled, that's one thing I'm sorry, I'm such a terrible interrupter.
No, you're fine. I'm done.
I Googled, you know, Google Inc. and they're out of California. I Googled a couple automaker names and they're out of different states in the US. I Googled mine, even though mine were purchased through Vistaprint, which is in the Netherlands. My domain names are from the US.
I'm looking up this Namecheap thing though, and actually it's saying its office is in Arizona, so I don't know.
Yeah, but that's so they sell and that's what I was saying. So mine are purchased from Vistaprint, which is out of the Netherlands, but when I search it on this here, then it comes up as a US state. So
right,
but it's like they're registered. And if you purchase a domain name, they have to be verified and logged throughout the world. So they're bought and sold throughout the entire world. So they just market it, you know, this company markets in the US, they market their domain names. And maybe they work out of a back room at that museum. I mean, it doesn't take much to sell domain names.
Just really strange.
It is.
Yeah. There's a lot of strange
I'm gonna have
coincidences.
nightmares about those statues that they had there at the
I know.
museum.
Yeah, and the things we saw, we had to get off quickly.
I know. Yeah, that's all we need is rumors Ziggy got flagged, got struck.
Oh my God.
Right.
Pewter silver dildos or whatever.
Brass.
I seen that. I was like, oh my God, what is that? Oh no.
Yeah.
At least it's like an educational museum. So
you can't get in trouble for that because it's considered educational, which I mean, it's weird. I mean, they have like, don't they have like naked yoga and stuff on this freaking platform and stuff like
hot yoga.
Or if you can, you know, naked. They have like naked people on here. It's just it has to be some kind of like educational, I guess.
Right.
I don't know.
I know every time I hear about Iceland, that's
why it wasn't Periscope anyways.
Oh my God.
What was I gonna just pull? Oh, I was gonna pull up that TikTok and check some of these. Let's see what this one is. It's probably got music on it.
Another finding in the Summer Wells case, straight from summerwells.com. So I highlighted in pink below the finding and the quote that I'm referring to. Now, why in the world would you have to drop the phone that you're currently talking to someone on to run to get another phone to call 911? My Nokia from 1999 still calls 911. Makes no sense. What do you guys think? Drop it in the comments.
I thought about that too.
In the Summer Wells.
I can answer that
Summer Wells.
too.
So I highlighted below
my take on it.
I think it's because, well, I'll just say mine real quick and then go ahead, like jump in. I think it's because one was connected to the internet.
Candace's phone, just like when she made that 911 call back in October, she was using the internet call. Remember, it kept echoing in that video when they were replaying it. She was on the internet line. Her phone works up on the hill, up on the mountain, with her phone on the internet. But when she went to go, allegedly, to go look for Summer, she threw her phone down and took Grandis's phone because Grandis's phone had service on it that would work down while she was driving. So Candace's phone works at the house when she had internet, but her phone does not get good service down when she's driving around. So that's why she said that she took Grandis's phone. So, but I think if we remember, Hunter was saying that Grandis was putting minutes on a phone when they were at the lake.
Yes.
I think that they all three knew. I think Summer was injured, the drowning there. They knew that they had issues. They sat her up in the car, made it look like she was sitting upright or whatever, went into town, got a burner phone, loaded the burner phone. And I think Candace was using that burner phone when she was calling whoever she was calling to get help on what she needs to do with Summer's body. And then they threw the burner phone away. That's what I think.
But you know what? That burner phone, actually, the number would come up in the 911 call, right? So wouldn't they look for that phone when they were
confiscating phones? I don't think Candace used it to call 911. I think she used it to call whoever she was calling.
Got you.
Because how random that grandma's getting minutes on her phone. I don't know. It was just kind of a weird thing, but it could be nothing. But I just wonder about that. But that was why Candace had to use grandma's phone, because it wouldn't work. Candace didn't work outside of internet. Now they bought new phones, and now their phones work everywhere.
Very crazy.
Hey, Breeze Gurin.
Well,
I wouldn't be surprised if there's some use of burner phones in this situation. That wouldn't be surprising at all. But
yeah, we've heard all along, 2 or 3 different people that are close to them, that they both consistently carried 2 phones. I'm thoroughly convinced that their revenue stream was not from Doug doing his drywalling. It doesn't sound like he definitely hasn't been to work a lot since Summer has been missing. And how did he get to just take off for 4 months last summer to Utah and leave a family of 3 children back in Utah or back in Tennessee? Then he had Josie in Utah. They both have extremely expensive drug addictions. So one, why did he go to Utah, and how did they afford for him to be able to go to Utah? We know that he came back because he heard that Jose was living in the house, and that's why he came back. Mary, his stepsister, had said that, everything went wrong last summer. Everything changed. Something happened in Utah. And I have kind of a suspicion that Don may have been running drugs for Andy across the street, or Baltimore, as Jody Sue calls him, was running drugs for him. Jody Sue has said that him and Andy, Andy was over at the Wells often. And
Wow.
and for him to just take off and go to Utah, and then he came back, and then he ended up getting arrested, got put on probation, so now he couldn't go back to Utah and finish up the drug issue. So there could have been some money that got lost. We know that Candace put the property up for sale on her Facebook. I believe it was October 20th, maybe November 20th. I'd have to look back. Put their house in 10 acre, the 11.2 acres up for sale on her Facebook.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yep. And then somebody said, "Where are you moving?" And then she said, "Moving to Utah." The rumor was that they were going to, or what it was said was they were going to go to Utah because Don thought he was going to inherit his dad's place. Well, his dad wasn't as sick then as what they were thinking. I don't think.
I don't think Jody Sue likes your comment. She's saying it's bullshit.
Freddie bullshit.
Hey, it's just Jody, I've asked you that in chats throughout the past couple weeks, and I couldn't get an answer if that could be a possibility. So I appreciate that answer. Without that information, I would have no way of knowing. So I appreciate that. And I don't mean any disrespect by it. It's just it's a theory, and that's Jody Sue, I'll ask you, do you have any idea how, or let's say why? Do you know why? Did Candace ever say why Don went to Utah for that 4 months?
Weren't they like separating or something?
That's what I heard.
If they were separating, then why would he have came back? Because Jose was there. I mean, he thought she was having an affair on him. If they were separating,
hey, Jody Sue, all the links are pinned to the top of the chat. It's just open. Heather says, I live in a holler, no phone service, no cell service, internet only. I had to go to Facebook for somebody to call 911 for me when my VoIP Magic Jack was down. AT&T phones have one bar down here, others have 0. Wow.
Yeah.
Hey, Jody Sue, the link's at the top of the chat. Okay, there she is.
Hey, Sandy, how are you?
All right. Hey, Jody Sue, thanks for coming up.
Hey, Ziggy. Look, I'm not much in drama, and y'all know I don't join panels that want to scream and yell over. And I don't care who you guessed is tonight. And she can try to backpedal that all she wants with the nice, well, I've been asking you in chat, and you've not responded to me. Look, lady, it ain't my job to respond to you in chat. I'm not your damn dog. But you don't go spreading misinformation online like that without knowing what you're talking about. And you don't. You have no idea who was actually being targeted. You have no idea what's going on there, just like most of you don't. But that's not just a simple, it's a theory. Okay?
Exactly. That's exactly what I said it was.
Things like that destroy lives. They create BS. They create the campaign against me and my kids right now that I'm really not appreciating. And that's why half of you all exist as you do right now in the past few days. Unless you know it to be true. And I am literally not your dog. I don't have to bark and jump because you've asked me a question.
Well, then don't criticize me for asking the question.
I'm not a drama with you. For starters, that's not what was going on there. You didn't live in there. I don't care what theory you're pulling out of your butt. It's a theory.
I'm asking questions, Jody. That's the whole point.
No, that wasn't a question.
That was a question. That was a theory.
Well, nope, I don't care. I do not care. I'm telling you, personally, that is not what was occurring in there.
Thank you.
Fact. So there's your answer.
Thank you.
You're not welcome.
That's fine.
Next time you have a theory, keep it to yourself.
Yeah, and Dale, just so you know, is not Prayer Garden. So you said that last night. So you want to talk about misinformation.
Prayer Garden purity, or she can stay over targeting my children.
Well, Dale Terry is a person, and she doesn't deserve to be drug into this.
I don't.
Well, that was misinformation.
No, you don't get to come over here and defend Prayer Garden to me while you're standing.
I'm not defending Prayer Garden at all. but I'm just talking about your misinformation that you put out there.
Theories.
And you put yourself out in the public. You go on these lives. You go out there putting out your narrative. Did you know Frank Light? Did you hang out at the bar with Frank Light? Did you hang out at the bar with Frank Light?
I'm not getting more anything from me.
How long have you known Allison?
I'm, that's none of your business either,
Yeah.
personally.
How about Tony Hammonds?
I've answered that.
Yeah.
But you're not paying attention.
Is Andy the local dealer, the meth dealer?
How
do you support yourself? How did you get all that money, all that cash to buy land? You were trying to buy the land that
I wasn't
JD
trying to
bought.
buy any land.
You spent $1,000 on a tattoo, and now you're begging for money for Christmas presents for your children.
My tattoo cost? How do you know what my tattoo costed?
You said it on June 13th on your Facebook.
If you know these things,
you said it June 13th on your Facebook. You and your son were out at 2:30 in the morning going to your tattoo artist to get a tattoo before he was going to do his stint in jail.
Liar.
That's on Squall Tips channel, just for
LA.
Nope.
Can you please let Jody Sue talk?
I can't hear.
No, she wants to overtalk me so she can spread misinformation. For starters, my son was never with me when I got my tattoo, so you're wrong. You're out here just to spread information for Miss Prayer Garden you want to take up for while she is the biggest liar online. I'm not playing your game. You have how many sessions did I go to get that tattoo done? Did you even pay attention to basics I said on my video?
Several. You said several, and that your papa, I believe, was paying for it at that time.
No, it is for my papa, so that's how wrong you are.
Well, I'm just, I didn't memorize your Facebook, but
well, you probably should before you go around.
My point was, how did you have cash money?
Shit like it's facts, so you don't know what you're talking about. You pulling out your ass.
I'm asking how you got all the cash money to buy the land that JD bought.
I didn't buy it, so there's how much you know.
Well, yeah, but now you're crying because you need money to buy gifts for your kids when you had all
this money. I'm not
money?
crying about needing anything for my kids at all, actually.
Well,
all right. Can we change the topic? I don't want to
Yep. I got my question. Thank you for answering.
Okay. I just don't want to attack her and stuff.
Ziggy?
Well,
I
have a polite question to ask her.
Okay. All right. As long as it's nice and if she'll answer it, I mean, that's up to her, but
it's just something that piqued my interest. I heard her talking probably within the past week. I heard her mention that she thinks she knows who Prayer Garden is.
I'm not going to address Prayer Garden, period. I'm not sending people over there. I'm not going to do it.
No, I'm not going to ask you that. What I'm going to ask you is if you think you know her, does that make her a local?
Yeah.
So if she is in fact a local, then maybe that was her Mercedes-Benz at Don Wells' house that day.
Or you mean her BMW? Her BMW, you mean?
And no, no.
Okay.
I don't know what Mercedes is talking about, but no.
You just said you think you know her. You didn't say you're sure, right?
No, I'm saying the Mercedes. No.
Oh.
Actually, Prayer Garden says she drives BMW. I don't know.
Oh, I meant to say BMW. I get them mixed up.
Yeah. I mean,
like he's talking about it. It's like Bloody Mary, I mean, the woman wants attention right now. I'm not doing it. It's just like whoever else was just up here doing that. They have no idea how much his tattoo costed. Trust me, it's nowhere near that. How many sessions I sat through. Tried to save my son once again, targeting my children. I don't know if y'all been paying attention or not, but they've been laying heavy in on my son. I'm pissed. I'm tired of the Allison and H crap. They're even trying to put out there like my son was, whatever. I'm not playing that. I literally know of Allison, have met her in passing a couple times. Other than that, no contact with that lady. The tattoo has been done over many sessions, costed nowhere near that. It's just BS. And then me crying over whatever my kids. Literally, they can kiss my whole ass right now. The continued targeting of my children has me feeling some type of way, especially as one of them's getting ready to go into surgery. One of them's entering adulthood and out of the box, just like I am for his first time in his whole life. I am not real amused. And to sit there and let somebody like up on a panel to misinform, stand there and say things like that, even about Andy. That's the thing. He may be his own monster, but they're not going to stand here and start swinging at that one, because I promise you that is not what was occurring in that holler. It's not got anything to do with Utah, not even my Dawn went. It's the biggest bunch of garbage I've ever seen. I didn't buy land. Tonight I'm also hearing in PGs, conveniently enough, that we supposedly were trying to buy 2 acres. No, never happened either. Don and him never had land for sale recently, other than when he was wanting Candace to move to Utah at a certain point. That was it. And that's 11 plus acres.
Is
You
that
know?
really you, Tiffany?
Yeah, it's me, Ziggy.
Okay, okay. I have one more person hand up. I don't know. Backwoods?
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure. No, I just wanted Jody Sue to know it wasn't like a topic about her. It was just an open panel where people were coming up and talking. And so it wasn't something planned or anything like that. It just was brought up. So
and I mean, that's the thing. It's like, I don't want to stand here and have people falsely targeting Andy and his family anymore either, because that's nonsense. Yeah, he's his own monster. Yeah, he absolutely abused us, but you put the right crap on the right monsters. You know, and when misinformation like that runs rampant, then what you get are BS calls, taking time off Summer's real case. And it comes from places just like PGs and from people just like that. And I take exception because it really does harm Summer in Summer's case. But yet you have these same people crying over in prayer gardens, oh, Jody Sue don't care about Summer. Jody Sue this. Bullshit. And if they actually cared about Summer, they would stop this. If they actually cared about her case, they would work on it in a cohesive manner with the brains they're using for all the wrong reasons right now, like drama.
Well, I would just like to say that I am not a prayer garden supporter. I can't. Are you still talking? I can't.
Yeah,
I
I'm
hear
talking about
music.
you.
I'm not a prayer garden supporter.
Backwoods, you have like music in the background. I had to mute you. Okay,
I've been working on this case for several months. I have worked with several different. I started working with having search. You guys asked how Chase first got into it. I was on the team that had a location for Chase to do his very first search before anybody even heard about him. And he started his.
I'm sorry, what? Can you say that again, LJ?
Yeah, back.
Yeah, please do.
When he was doing just, he kind of, my experience where he first started coming in before he even like put anything up on his YouTube is he was doing searches. He was people that would have locations. He would go out and do these searches, and then it started being he's
okay. So it wasn't like an
people.
organization. It was people
He-
online that were asking him to go look at places. Like for instance, if I asked Chase to go look at something and he went and looked for me, because he did actually do that on several times. Is that what you're referring to? That he was involved with searches before he came onto YouTube? Because as far as I know, he wasn't doing any searches at all. He was doing his own investigative
stuff.
stuff.
With flyers.
Right.
Yeah.
Chase came on the scene to make a video of the meadows, but I've never heard of him doing any searches or being involved.
I've heard him say he's doing searches, but the places he was supposedly doing them, nobody in the public could do.
Right, right. But LJ, you said that you were involved, or he was involved with the search teams that you. Can you repeat that?
Okay. Yes. First of all,
right.
People are saying that, oh, she's in with Chase. No, I'm saying the first time I heard of Chase was I was working with a group, meaning when I'm saying right now, so right now we're in Ziggy's panel, and say if we were a bunch of researchers and we came up and we felt that we had a location and we wanted this location searched. Okay. So all of a sudden this Chase 423 comes into this and says, hey, I have a search team. We have drones. We have side-by-sides. We have a quad. Where are you thinking? Where is it? So we're giving the information to him. And then it's like he's right out there and he's, oh, I'm checking this. I'm checking this. I'm checking this, and like right when we're on like this live chat, while he's chiming in, it's, oh, yep, I found this,
Right, but
and so that's
I don't want to interrupt you.
Him. Yeah,
but could you repeat what you said when you first said it? You said that Chase was involved with a search team that you knew of.
That's what he portrayed to us, was that he had a search team. Okay, that he was from that area, that he had a search team. They had side by side, they were supposedly at that time, they had I believe a Jeep, a couple side-by-sides, they had drones, and they were out there for 2 full days. And this was well before he was like, had his YouTube, before he went out to the meadows. So
before he had his YouTube, he only made his YouTube on June 5th. Well, how did he?
Well, but he didn't put a video on. But before he came up on YouTube, like started doing the video at the meadows, it would have been prior to that. So I'm assuming that most people,
his upload on the meadows was on August 2nd.
Okay, it was prior to that then. So and yes, obviously he was lying. So let me just put that in chat. Yeah, right. We know that now. I haven't been.
I know. I just want to know what you meant by a search team, that he was involved with a search team.
That's what he portrayed. Yep. A Jeep.
Okay, Jeep, but wait a second.
Like a whole crew. Yep.
I just want to make it really, really simple because I don't want to like get into a whole big rigmarole about it. But when you were just talking to Jody, you basically, it felt like you were trying to school her on, no, well, Chase was involved in a search team. Like you were almost giving him credibility in a way. In my opinion, it felt like you were giving him credibility where, as it concerns Jody Sue. So I'm just wondering, like, were you trying to, can you help me out? I'm just struggling with the whole aspect.
No, I was saying that I'm not a supporter of,
she also acted like there was specific locations
or of Chase, and then people have the whole deal with Chase. And I was saying the first time that I heard about him was prior to when probably most people on YouTube heard about him. And I think the way that he kind of weaseled his way into the
Do you know what location he was supposedly searching?
I'm responsible for bringing Chase out into this community. I did that, unfortunately. So, I mean, I never heard of him being involved with a search team.
He started popping up in Penny's. That's where, because we were working some, when Penny first came onto the scene, true crime.
Yeah, Penny came afterwards.
Yep. And then he started bopping in all the thing, and then it was like he was like famous. It was like it's Chase. Remember all the love? It's like it's Chase.
LJ, do you have another YouTube name?
No, I don't have a channel.
Just LJ.
Yep.
So,
So how did you meet Chase before he had all that?
Yeah,
I have not met Chase at all.
Well, I mean, you were working with him before he had a YouTube channel. You knew of him. So how did you do that?
There was a group of people that were doing research, and he had came into this group and said, hey, I am down in Tennessee and I have this whole group, and it was like having a savior all of a sudden. It's like, wow, we have this theory of this, this place to go locate, and here's this hero coming in to go search. And again, it was like, it was just amazing.
So he reached out to you all.
Yes.
And y'all never verified that he was actually searching in any way. You don't have locations where he said he was location, where he was searching.
Well, and I'll go back through it in my mind, because he was there, because I'm trying to see if he like told us information or if we had to feed it to him. because there was a very specific thing that was to be looked at, and he would text
Were any
in.
of those located in Beach Creek itself at that time?
No, this was gosh, I'll have to go back. It was a little bit north, quite a bit west of where you guys are. Not quite to Knoxville, but over towards that way. So not in the area at all.
Wait, what was this? He
Knoxville's hours away. Why would he be searching in Knoxville?
That was a theory and a theory and a lead that someone had, and you know.
LJ, can I ask you a quick question?
Yes.
And if you don't want to answer, you don't have to, but you seem to be really well versed with Chase and the places that he's gone around to look at.
That's the only
Were you
place
involved?
that I know of that I was actually like in the chat when he was supposedly at that location. I find it very odd that I
have a question.
I wasn't done yet. I'm not trying to be rude.
having a
I
hard time.
literally
Can I
want
turn
to
my
ask
phone
you a
up?
question, but you're not letting me really ask you. I'm not ganging up on you. I just want to know, were you somehow involved in this research team?
Was I somehow involved with the research team that was having the search? Or
Was that a
was
yes? When you repeated my question, was that a yes?
Yeah. Okay. Can I turn my, hold on just a moment. I'm looking at my phone to my TV to see who's talking, but I can't turn it on because it will
It's
echo.
Tiffany.
Yeah. Can I, but I can't hear you. Can I turn my TV up a little bit so I can get some?
Well, you just repeated my question, so you definitely heard me. No?
Right.
You repeated
And as
my
researchers, did you all not keep proof of the trail? Did you not keep any messages between you all, or texts or chats or screenshots? Or
Yeah, we were in a live session. We were on a live doing this. So we're in a live chatting. He's contacting the main person.
Who's the main person?
I will pull that up, Tiffany, if you can give me your email address, and I will send you that information.
Well, can you just tell us all? I mean, it's, kind of a group, a public community effort.
Well, let me see if I can go back to I've done so many things. Let me see if I can go back and find the exact. I want to say it was for a channel called the first name Morticia.
She doesn't know the channel she was working with. It was a team of researchers that had Chase that they were continually
I'm
working
looking it up right now so I can get you the channel name. And you guys can come at me all you want. I really don't care.
I'm not coming at you.
I'm
I'm just
not coming at you.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Is it Morticia's captured moments? Is that
Yes.
Okay.
So talk to Moore and she'll be able to, and it was the Shoals, something Shoals search is what she would probably name it or know it as.
Shoals search.
Say this: water treatment plant road. That would probably ring the best bell for her.
Okay, who asked him to search that? Do you know?
I believe he just bopped into the chat, but Mort would be able to answer that for you. She'd be able to give you the dates and everything, because he was chiming into her via text and phone call while he's out there. And then she would repeat online, as we were looking at her talking, what he was saying. So he was saying, we have a Jeep and the side-by-sides, again, like the drones, and they were going to come back the next day and bring out boats. And supposedly they had found the clues that had came up with and that type of stuff. So you think back at it now, obviously he didn't have a huge search team. Obviously he didn't have, unless he did in the beginning. I kind of thought that maybe it was like Scott was part of his search team, because like with Scott and Penny.
No, they have a research team. It's a research team where they pull people's VIN numbers, their vehicle identification numbers and their license plates and all of their whole entire lives, all the people in their lives. They also use it for subs and viewers. Okay, so that's not really a research team. I call that a doxing team of belligerent people. But it would be far different than Chase's, you know, whatever extravaganza he's running on the daily, running from this place to the next, telling people that he's found things and everything else. But I was curious to know what search team you were talking about. So is it a research team or a search team?
Was I on a research team or was I on a search team? Or was
yeah, sure.
I consider myself a researcher, so I
Are you involved with the research team?
Which research team? There's tons of different teams. There's Donna Serafina's research teams. There's working with
it's the second time that I've asked you and you won't give me a straight answer.
What is your question? Am I a research part of your research?
Asking you if you're on the research team with True Crime Commentary, or if you ever have been.
Have I
Yes.
worked on, like, back in their Discord working with True Crime
I
Commentary?
just want a yes or a no.
Wait, who mentioned Discord? None of us
Have I
mentioned
been on the
Discord.
research team with True Crime Commentary? No. Am I in their Discord? No. Is that what your question is? Is that what you mean?
Did she just bring up the Discord that any of us mentioned, right, Tiffany?
Well, I don't know what you mean by a research team for Penny or True Crime Commentary. Have
Well,
I
how would you
emailed
know
back
that
and forth
took
with
place
her?
in
Have we
Discord?
shared leads
Wouldn't the
back and
research
forth?
team with True Crime Commentary be the same as Chase? So you were on a different research team? Like, I don't. Yeah, wouldn't that be all the same research team? Because
No.
I mean, Penny would probably be
Chase
included.
Chase does it. Well, he was before he was doing his own searches where people would like tell him where they wanted him to go. But the research team is completely separate. They have like a closed room in their Discord where they research everybody and everyone they feel like, whether it's someone in part of the case or a regular chatter.
Right? Right, to dox people, right?
Right.
Yeah, that includes, yep.
She did say something about Penny's panel earlier on.
So
I was saying that I thought Penny and Scott and, you know, that Chase may have been part of their, or that, let me rephrase. When Chase made it appear that he had this large team, then that was when Penny's channel came out, and Penny didn't refer to her source as by name. She would just consider him his source. So like there was a night when there was an altercation up there. Well, you remember the night of the hoax call?
Yes.
When the mafia supposedly had came in, or the FBI came to get Don. That night it was Penny's source.
Penny's source was told to me to be the fake FBI. Every time she would say source, eventually she named it and got to that fake FBI she was trying to feed me.
That there was an actual police officer up on the hill. Well, I think Jody's talking, but I can't hear her.
Yeah, every time Penny refers to source, she meant the fake FBI agent or a fake cop working with the fake FBI agent. She was trying to steal everybody.
Wow.
And would that have been
I know
Chase?
for fact the night their incident at several, they scattered. It wasn't just one, it was normal cars. It wasn't cops. It was just people on the ground. I know the people that were watching me that were supposedly working for Chase. They weren't. They were locals that really had no clue what they're watching for. They were later on turned to like threats against me to set me up for things that were not true. I know there are several other YouTubers involved in that for fact that have been sent evidence on. And, you know, like I've said, it was a concerted effort. But Chase did have local random people that knew him, right? And had them just vaguely watching people. But every time Penny mentioned her source, it was actually the fake FBI card team agent and fake cops. And they weren't real, I promise you that.
Wow. So were Chase and Scott and...
Are you there?
Yeah,
LJ?
I think I just noticed. I think my TV and my phone are on two different so I'm seeing something different. So Chase and Scott and Penny, they were all together. Then?
I don't truly know if Chase was even allowed in that research team or group or whatever. I honestly don't believe they were. I don't believe they let him in because Scott can't stand him like he never could. So I would imagine he wasn't involved in that. But there were many others that were involved in that research team, and they still have it.
Yeah, definitely.
Definitely, yeah.
People are saying that they think I'm Chase. I have never met Chase. I was telling people my first time that I ever dealt with him, just so.
So how many you were on a research team with Chase?
No, I was in a live on Morticia's Captured Moments. We had been doing she had been doing this for like 2 weeks, and she came up with a location. So we were on a live and talking about this location, and then she you'd have to go back to watch the live to see if he like contacted her, if he jumped into the chat, or if she said, hey, I've got this person that's going to do the search. So Tiffany, maybe it was after you, it must have been after you introduced him.
This is sorry, it's so confusing because why did a research team? I don't know. I'm just so confused.
Listen, the whole point, Ziggy, of the research team is so that they could all make pretend that they had information other people didn't. They wanted to make sure that people were intimidated. They wanted to seem like they had information that the general public didn't have access to, like they were privileged. Mm-hmm. It was always, if you ever notice, and I don't know if you really paid much attention, but it would always be, well, we have something coming, but we can't talk about it yet. We're just waiting for a few more things, and we can't talk about this. And we're in touch with law enforcement, but we can't tell you about what. And it's just like a constant. Every day there was another little morsel, right, that they would put out, and they would make you think that they had access to all this information that none of you could ever see or get near. Mm-hmm. And it was just a group made up.
It was also to manipulate people like me close to Summer.
Yes. Mm-hmm. I agree, Jody Sue.
Yep.
And also you can't tell me that they weren't intaking tips and leads and things and paying people for information that potentially didn't go to the police like they should have for some.
My issue is that they weren't giving out the actual name of the real deputy on the case. They were rerouting.
Oh, they tried to tell me it was DeWitt and a couple others that actually are real down here in Hawkins County. But I can tell you they were talking to them. So absolutely, they were giving out real names to real agents, all kinds of
they were giving out names of there was one in particular that Penny put out quite frequently, all the time, still does, I'm pretty sure. Yep. And she would say, don't call this one, call this one. Make sure you don't give
We can't hear you, whoever's talking. I don't know. Sounds far away and choppy.
Am I?
No, I think it's like, I don't know. Somebody's trying. It's not you, Tiffany or Jody Sue. It's like Debbie L or Backwoods. I don't know.
It's not me.
Okay, then it's L or Backwoods.
It's not me.
Oh, okay, then it's L. We couldn't hear what you were saying.
Yeah, no, I wasn't talking.
Are you sure it's not me?
Nope.
Her TV's on.
Ziggy too.
Convenient.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to remember who Morticia is. Oh, I thought you said you mentioned.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry. I thought you mentioned you were part of a research team, and he would come to you guys, and you guys would give him tips to go search places. And I didn't know it was a YouTube channel. Like, I don't know.
That's the only way that is to do. Yeah, to research.
I'm not going to have my TV for long. LJ, could I ask you something?
Yes. And I don't have
Okay.
my TV on. They're saying I have my TV on. My TV is not on. I'm looking at the screen so I can see when people are talking, but I do not have my TV on.
Okay.
So, I mean, Jody Sue can totally defend herself. I just kind of wanted to know from my own knowledge, when Jody Sue came up here, can I ask you why you decided to attack her and her children over Christmas?
Well, I had posed a question before she came up on panel, and when she came up, she was heated, and then I gave an exchange back, and then we just went back and forth.
She didn't pose a question. She threw it out like it was fact. Andy was doing this. Andy was doing that. That's how Utah happened. It wasn't posed as questions. It was posed like you had knowledge that you obviously don't even know the basics of.
No, we can replay it. I said, I'm wondering if.
Oh, after I got up here, it was maybe a question, but I promise you before
well, we can replay it. I didn't say I know that Andy was selling meth and that
Andy was not selling meth.
How would you know that?
I didn't.
I mean, I have my doubts about what that boy was up to
Tiffany.
for 4
I didn't
years.
say that.
But I can tell you who.
So you want to talk about
I can
talking
tell
in
you
circles?
who in that community was selling meth, and I promise I would have known had Andy been in that community selling meth. He was not, definitely not Dawn. I know where the stuff came from on Doug's last night too, on the live I was on. Yeah, I don't know all the crap Andy's up to 4 years. Think he had his own issues going. I definitely think usage is possible. But I promise you, I know who Doug was talking about last night when he said Dawn took Candace here often and la 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 la. And it's the same bad neighbor he's been trying to target since the first, and it's not Andy. And now y'all want to do all this and target my family. And even though I hate Andy with a dying freaking passion, I'm going to do for Andy exactly what he did. And I'm going to stand up and tell you the truth that none of that extra shit was being taken over to that fucking hill by Andy. Andy ain't running no damn drugs in and out of there. Out of all the time, all the years we lived there, we had the least visitors of anybody inside of that road because I don't like visitors. The hill's impassable for most anyway, but that was part of the abuse was in the box. So to stand here and target Andy falsely and put out misinformation, because even if you pose it as a question or a theory, what happens is then people take it and run with it. And then that's the topic of the day, and it gets stuff running around. And then you're up here talking about running drugs in and out of state and the other, or putting it even like Dawn's doing it. Look, that was not the reason for Utah. I'm sure there are shady reasons behind Utah, I promise. Drugs weren't it either for Dawn himself.
Is Jody done talking? So do you think he went to Utah or do you think there's a chance that he was running drugs for anyone in Utah if that's why he left?
I think telling somebody like you facts is useless is what I think, because you're going to twist it, turn it, go to the next channel, regurgitate it, and tell people
I'm not
like
doing it for views or clicks or anything. I'm trying to just get answers.
No. Well, they're out there if you actually look for them.
Well, then why
just
don't
like
you tell
the
us,
answers
Jody?
to my tattoo work.
Too. You tell everyone.
No, have you heard me? Have you heard? No, have you literally heard me stand here when you ask me a question and answer it with a question 6 times, or hum-ho around it, or say my TV's on, or change my words from search to research to this? Nope, that will be you, lady.
I was clear and very.
You're not clearing anything, but
yeah,
your
my TV was not on.
need for drama.
Yeah. Well, if you know what happened, then tell us. You seem to know what didn't happen. Then if you know what happened, you're the one that's on. You come on live. You're on your Facebook, putting out all your theories and all your speculation.
No, I don't actually put out all of my theories, so I guess you're not paying attention to that either.
Well, you do, and all we can do here is speculate. Everyone has questions.
Well,
making me
there's
feel bad for
speculation,
posing a
and there's
question.
dangerous misinformation campaigns that target my children and
I didn't
falsely try
target
to
your
discredit
children.
me
I
based
didn't
on
target your
bullshit like
children.
how much my tattoo costed,
That was
or
on
you
your
targeting my
Facebook.
son
That was
like
on your
I'm some
Facebook.
sort of mother. You're not going to talk over me, lady.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, targeting my son was the wrong thing tonight when you said he was with me at a tattoo shop in the middle of the night like
Well, then
I'm
it
some
must have
sort
been
of bad
Angie with
mother.
you. That's not
That was
targeting your
the,
children. That's not targeting your
you
I feel
children.
like
literally said
it's pretty
your son was
targeted
with
though.
me.
Like I even noticed it, and you might not have really realized. Maybe you may not have, and maybe I took you wrong, but it did feel like you were targeting Jody and her kids over Christmas, and that was that was kind of harsh.
Well, I think my question is that,
Yeah.
Watching this video from right before, 3 days before Summer went missing, she's talking about she's
Oh,
cussing
the
and
stolen
swearing
one
about having
for
all this
prayer garden.
cash to buy
You
this
do
land.
realize that I've played that on my channel, and I've brought up the concerns that I had about it. But what does that have to do with her kids and Christmas?
Well, if
That's
you're, and I
7
think a
months
lot of that
ago.
frustration comes from seeing,
Huh?
because when you go from channel to channel and you look at things, and then it's like the whole money stuff where it's like
So
constant,
7,
and then
8,
it's like,
9
okay,
months ago.
so
Honestly, I have
is it too late, or do
actually
people say stuff to get
7,
money?
8, 9 months ago, I had money to go for one more session. And if you're talking about the last one right before Summer went missing, a
Yes.
couple days before,
Yes.
okay. So that last session, I didn't even have to pay for because it had already been paid for. But I had to wait months in between each session because of my radiation. So you're talking about a tattoo that's been paid for. And by
I
the
don't
way,
care
the
about the
tattoo.
tattoo. I'm talking about the
No,
money,
you
all the
apparently
cash
do.
money you had to buy
The
a piece of
tattoo was
land. You were
$300.
threatening. You were making
No,
threats, vile threats against the person that bought that property. You were making vulgar,
nobody
vile
actually. Look,
threats.
lady, you have no idea what you're
Then
talking
people
about.
need to go to
You
Squalted's
know.
channel and watch your
Oh,
Facebook,
good push.
part 1, 2, and 3
Stolen
from
videos of
June,
Benny King's
middle of
behest
June,
out
to
of
see how you
context.
spoke.
Wait,
I don't care what you think
wait,
about
are you
property.
are you friends with Squalted?
I have no idea who Squalted is. I have no idea. I
Oh
do not know
no,
any
nobody
YouTube
has any
creators.
idea.
I don't know any, but on her channel was the Jody's Facebook
So your
Lives.
problem is that I got a tattoo.
My problem is not your tattoo. I was
Oh,
talking about
apparently
all
it
of the
is.
money, how you had
All of the
talking
money.
about all of this cash money, and how you were threatening the person that bought that land, which tells me that you had a
Maybe
vested
she
interest
did
in
have
whoever
money
bought
when
that
she was
land.
Let me talk.
she was with a significant other, so it would make sense that maybe she might have a little bit more money when she's with, her boyfriend or a husband. That's kind of normal for women when they're with their significant other. They have more money than they would alone. I mean, wow, I'm not trying to be rude, but I mean that's just kind of like goes without
No,
saying.
I understand. I
You
understand.
know,
Both
Yeah,
sides.
she wants
Yep.
to make it look a way it's not. And this tattoo was paid for in increments, and it was for a memorial for my grandfather. It's still not done. As I get my life together, it will be. But I was literally still with my abuser trapped in a box, lady. I'm so sorry that a year ago I could afford a freaking tattoo for the one person in this world besides my 2 children who meant the world to me. And by the way, the man I have the tattoo for, he came and saved me when I was kidnapped about Summer's age too. If it hadn't been for him, who knows where I'd be, or dead, or worse too. But yeah, God forbid I go get a damn tattoo
But
stuck
that
with
wasn't
my
my
abuser
point.
still. Like,
That wasn't
you
my
can
point.
F
Tiffany
straight the
even
hell
said
off
she was
with it.
concerned about that in the beginning. And even
I'm
the
And
sorry.
I'm
Squalted thing is
so
going to be
sorry that
speculating.
land sales in your front yard anybody would have taken exception to. But when Dobbs did show up, I was nice to him. I had all the property stuff ready for him so he could then know where he was located at and that what he was sold was BS, because I was actually trying to help out whoever got conned into buying that piece of garbage property. My sense of humor is a little different. Yeah, I have my own past, whatever, but for y'all to take that, run with it like I'm whatever, is insane. And that's all you all are out to do, is to try to discredit, because we're in a news cycle. You working for PG or Squall or
I am
somebody?
not working for any YouTube creator.
I don't want to hear that because you and I both know what you're spouting is nonsense. Same
Jody,
with
I
those
am not part of any YouTube.
You can say
Ziggy's
what
the
you
only one
want.
I'm a member of. I am not part of any YouTube team. I don't know any of these people whatsoever. I fell in
don't
love
care.
with Summer
See,
Wells. just
at
like
first
guys
when you
did.
started talking, it really, really sounded like you said you were working in a team of some kind.
She did
It
say
really
that.
did.
She said
It
Chase
really
did
seemed
that.
like it was a team
Okay,
effort.
when I talk about research team, so say if somebody, so say Donna Serafina, okay, most of you know who she is.
God.
She
No one
formed-
says the word research team except Penny and Scott. I'm sorry.
Donna Serafina also had
I'm
a
being
research
honest.
team.
No one ever says research team. They are the only
Nobody.
people.
Well, contact Donna Serafina. Hers is called.
Maybe
the
it's just
research
bad
team.
wording or something. I don't know. It's just kind of weird how like strong you came off, I guess, and
It's a team
that's
of
why
people
I
that
kind of
research.
wanted to know if like maybe you had a problem with Jody Sue or something because
Oh, she does for sure. And those are the three names that I keep coming out with for a couple days now since I've been going through a cycle again. All I'm hearing is Serafina, PG, and Squall Tit.
How did I
And
mention?
then
I
here
mentioned
she
Prayer
is
Garden when you were talking
regurgitating
about
the same
misinformation,
names
and that
and the
you had
same
just put
language.
that out yesterday. You were talking about
And
putting
notice she
misinformation
doesn't
out
talk
there.
over you like this, Tiffany. Notice she doesn't. She is in a heated mode in order to try to have herself.
I will
over
agree,
me.
Jody Sue. I think that she's got something for you. I do. LJ,
Oh, yeah.
what's going on? Do you feel a certain way about Jody Sue? It's okay if you do. I mean, we could all have different opinions.
I think.
She's trying to direct people to videos that were stolen out of context. I have no idea who I am as a human being.
Yeah.
She
Okay,
also
Tiffany,
has
earlier you
directed
said-
towards prayer. See, look at her. Does she do as anybody else on panel? No, she wants to be heard over me. She won't actually let me talk. But when you ask her questions, Tiffany, what does she do? She answers them with more questions, not direct. It's This woman obviously has an issue, and it's with me. And she, like everybody else, came on Ziggy's tonight to try to push the bullshit. She's using Ziggy's to target and put out little drifts of, this is not about anything else but me tonight, guys. For her.
That is not
Well,
true.
it is the 7-month anniversary of Summer's disappearance.
Yes.
Ziggy, what do you have on the screen?
Well, I was gonna play. I was going to
don't
play
know.
another TikTok. I'm just kind of. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really confused why. I'm really confused because I swear you said team, but I'm not going to keep going back.
She said a search team, Ziggy. I mean, yes, she
like
definitely
it was a group of you guys. Like you put yourself as when you say that, it doesn't sound like you're just viewing a YouTube channel. When you say team, that's like a group effort. That's everybody working together. It just, I don't know. I'm really confused.
Well, first she said that Chase was on a search team, and she said that she knew Chase before anybody else did in the community. So that raised my eyebrow. I'm like, what'd you say? So LJ, can we back it up real quick? Like, Ziggy, do you need to play that right now? Because I can wait.
No, I don't have to play it right now. I just didn't want some, Jody Sue to keep filling,
Strange how she just let both of you all talk politely. She stayed in the background as you answered, asked questions. She doesn't do that when I speak.
Well,
yeah, no, you can go, Tiffany.
Let's try to figure it out. LJ, what exactly? All right, so it's Christmas time, right? And it seems like the first thing, and I'm just gonna cut right through the bullshit. It seems like the first thing you did was you went in on her kids for Christmas because what did she do? Jody Sue doesn't ask for money. I've had people come to me and ask if they could purchase things for her, and she refuses. She won't even allow me.
I offered
There
to send her a product
for my kids.
I just don't understand that. Why go after kids? I mean, in all fairness, who else in that neighborhood is speaking publicly for Summer? Or in the whole county? who's speaking out for Summer? Because I only see one, and she's sitting right
Nobody.
here.
Yep.
I just feel like maybe even if you like did have a little bit of a bias or whatever, it's okay. You know, that's fine. I'll never tell anybody how to feel. But I mean, maybe don't use her kids. That's like such a sensitive topic right now. It's Christmas. She's a single mom. She's going through a lot. She just left an abusive relationship. And you know,
Tiffany
bad
herself
enough,
has made my abuser abuse me. So because I
I
had
don't
to
know.
stand up
It's just
because of this
poor
YouTube
choice.
bullshit. So
I don't know, LJ, maybe like, do you understand what I mean? Or
Yes, I'm trying to be careful to make sure that I don't talk. I'm talking on an iPhone. Your guys' icons are like
oh,
half an inch, so I can't see your faces when you're talking, and
okay.
I'm not able to really hear all the time when you guys
Oh,
are talking. So
all right.
can you ask me a question, and then I will answer that question?
Yeah, can you apologize to Jody Sue for going in on her about her kids and Christmas?
I did not mean I think I was heated, Jody, when you first came on, because I've been so,
call that in your bullshit.
excuse me.
I don't need your apology. I need you to think this is a missing child's case and you're out here targeting and help targeting our family more with misinformation campaign that doesn't help my children at all. And it doesn't help Summer. I don't need your apology. Go think of the child that's missing and how you're helping harm other children. Do that for me. Your apology doesn't mean shit and I don't need it.
Then I won't give
Keep
it to
it
you then.
yourself.
I'm not going to apologize for having a
I don't need it.
concern.
So there you
You
go.
have
You don't
led
have
people
concerns.
to
You have a
believe
misinformation campaign to run. Go back to PG and Squall, advertise stolen videos, form, and misinformation. I don't need your apology. Keep my children's names out of your damn mouth.
Can I talk?
Mm, I
Hey,
don't know.
Ziggy and Tiffany, can I
Hey,
please say something? Because LJ is just like taking the floor right now and just not letting anybody
Yeah,
talk.
go ahead backwards. It's fine.
Okay, thank y'all.
Uh-huh.
My question is, Jody Sue, I'm not trying to, harm you or anything like that. I have been watching your videos and stuff that you do, and I respect you a lot for coming out and to support Summer and all this. And yes, you are the only one in the community that has. My question is, do you think that she may still be somewhere on that property, and that's why they're so offensive of not wanting people on the property?
Who Don on the actually on Dawn and Candace's?
Yes, ma'am.
No, and she's not anywhere in that holler.
Okay, thank you for clearing that up.
And I'm sorry, I'm still a little testy, but the rudeness is not meant towards you, and I apologize if it comes off that way. If you have any more questions, I'm happy to answer them.
Yes, ma'am, I understand, and I have been watching you from day one since you started all your videos and stuff, and I respect you for
Yeah,
all
but
that
I'm
coming out
so
and
much
stuff.
on that hill, and I know the public has their doubts, and they think that those cops murdered. Look, y'all have no idea at the amount of search teams that were in there day after day after day. And I'm not sure if y'all are aware of what those drones, the big, huge government drones, and all the others, like the planes circling and helicopters doing exactly how close they were. But what they do is they actually compile images 24 hours a day with the equipment they have. And they gather them up for months and they put them together and then they come back to places and they do, but those things can see even like a molehill. And I promise you, because I have a friend that runs that type of equipment for the government, And I promise you, they can even see like literally like little gopher hills and small patches of dirt. This was not a joke search. This was not an ineffective. These feds, these search crews, yeah, I mean, there were patches that were missed here and there, but there would have been activity around them. They would have been seen with the equipment they were using. They would have come back this time already with the imagery and known. I mean, Summer, I think if, she's anywhere it's further up, somewhere in Beach Creek or something, if the worst case scenarios happen, but she's not right there inside of that road.
LJ, I did not drop you from the chat. She wrote a thing that says, Ziggy, you must have dropped me. I didn't drop her.
I don't think so. That's interesting.
Yeah, I didn't drop her at all. So
must have been her TV.
I was tempted a couple times, but I didn't. I was trying to be. Yeah, I don't like when it gets really complicated.
Yes, Ziggy, you're really good about just staying quiet.
I was kind of thinking I maybe should there a couple times, but I just don't want I don't know. Oh,
you'll never
sorry
get
I've been took over your panel, Ziggy, but it's been a day full of it. My little one's been in the hospital again. I knew we'd beaten life for, because we were trying to find out a way that was entirely transparent to do something for kids, even though my soul's still about it. The kids are separate from me. And they've been through hell, especially because of what YouTube and all this and the other. And I mean, initially what I stepped out to do and to speak wasn't just for Summer, to protect them as well, because Facebook and others were already putting their images out there trying to equate my son with age at that time to other things. Facebook was a little nicer and put that back in the box and put their images back. But YouTube's not been so kind, but these kids have been through hell. And y'all just don't even know half of it. Because for as much as I speak, there's a lot I do not speak on. And, today the targeting of my children again, because they do know, and I'm giving them exactly what they want or responding to it. And the first time ever of them really seeing me get attitude or be on the panel acting a fool is over, my kids. So it's really going to hit hard now. But I am so sick of it today.
Yeah.
Especially where it concerns me. I am sick of it. And it is coming from PG, Squall, others. I see it. I'm tired of it. And yeah, the only transparent way is was the wish list. Another creator helped us with that, so it would be transparent and no screwy stuff involved. But
Yeah. Do you have a wish list ready yet?
Yeah, there's one for him and one for her, and I think Tiffany's got them too. I know.
Okay.
I do. I can
what
send
Big
it
Eyes
to
does.
you.
I know what Big Eyes does. I think I sent them. Tiffany, did I send them to you?
Yeah, I'm gonna send it to Ziggy.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll send it to her right
So
now.
Awesome.
There's one for each, and they were told to put enough stuff on there to where it could fit anybody's budget type of thing. So
yeah, I know it's hard to keep the. I know.
Not all items are expected or anything like that. It's just whatever.
Yeah,
so
at least that way people know it. That they're getting the products and stuff like that. I think that's the best way to do it.
I think that there's people that want to really help Jody Sue, and she doesn't want to take the help. And I think that if you leave it up to people to come to you and, you have a wish list where Amazon wish list, there's no money involved. You're not putting money in anybody's pocket. You're actually purchasing the gift through Amazon. It's being delivered to that person's address. There's no, room for a scam or anything like that. So no one has to worry. And she's keeping it to herself really. And behind
I'll make a post for that. I'll try to do it right right now. So this will be
Like, that's the thing we tried, didn't I, Tiffany? I was like, look, the only thing I could think of was like, if we videotaped me going in, opening a P.O. box at first, and then having a set number of days that P.O. box could be open, informed delivery combined with it, where others could access it as well. It was videotaped daily to see what was coming in. Gift cards for only merchandise stores only, no cash cards, no anything like that.
Yep.
So people know I wasn't profit, and that seemed just overcomplicated. And then going back in the video and me shutting down the P.O. box and receipts for each card on it. And then one of the other creators was like, well, we could do an Amazon wish list. And I had have help doing that
Wishlist
because
is
we've
really
never done it before. So, I mean, and they've asked if I wanted one, and I'm like, nope. Because I knew even doing this little bit for the kids would end up with me being eaten alive. And I was like, forget it, I'm an adult. But, you know, they've been through hell because of YouTube. And I'm not asking for crap for myself. So, you know.
Okay, I was confused because I was sent 3 links, but I guess 2 of the links are the same.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I was confused. Okay, no problem. All right, got it.
Yeah, because I had a friend who had reached out to me a couple weeks ago, and Jody Sue knows what it was for. There was something that she had mentioned, and one of my friends wanted to purchase her something for her child, and Jody Sue was like, absolutely not. No, I'm not, I'm not taking anything from anybody.
Yeah.
And that's been the story for all this time. Jody Sue refuses to take anything from anybody. And, while I'm not big on sharing, especially lately, as of late, I see nothing wrong with sharing Jody Sue's children's wish list for Amazon at all. But that's just my own personal preference. I probably will grab a couple things for her kids off there myself, actually.
Yeah. I post them on my community tab. Anybody interested, check it out. I'm glad that you decided to go ahead and do that. I really am. I tried to send her some makeup products and stuff because I, sell like high-end makeup products. And I noticed that she seemed to like makeup, but yeah,
that's nice, Ziggy.
She was really trying not to. And, I feel like with everything going on with like summer, her dealing with all that stress, her health, and then leaving the relationships, it's like a lot of stuff at once.
Yeah.
And if we
it's a lot to go through in just a 7-month time span.
Yeah, it is. So, and it's for the kids. So,
I mean, it has been a lot. It's like last year, I think cancer came about in a couple months. My grandfather, who was my entire world.
Oh yeah, your grandfather also.
He was it. I mean, the man saved me from exactly somebody like, I was kidnapped too as a kid, and then you have right behind that radiation where I'm trapped in the cabin by myself, couldn't even be near my kids for a little while. Domestic violence current at the same time. Then you have summer missing and the discard and the run and jet cycle, and then, it's been a lot. But I'm still here and I'm trying to do what's right for everything, and the best other human beings can do are eat me and further try to destroy other children involved in this case, including H, including Ziggy's. They've doxed other children they've done this to in this case. It's absolutely horrendous what's happening to these kids.
Yeah. And Quinny, I don't have any way to get it to her. I've tried. She doesn't have a P.O. box, and she's not really wanting to accept anything from anybody like that. So,
and honestly, I was pretty transparent. People somehow, I don't know how it keeps happening, but the first push was the fake FBI right to my account, and never knew how that happened. And then I went in, tried to disconnect it, and then for my birthday, 2 popped up and put money in there for my birthday, and I was like, holy crap. So I had to announce it. And it was like, and then one of those, deleted it. I was like, it's a little strange. But yeah, so every time that happens, it's like I just, I've not asked for anything for myself. I mean, these kids are entirely separate and they've been through hell. And I've tried not to touch money. And people keep saying, well, it's your story too. But I know the circuses collided at once. And yeah, we have our own domestic violence thing and our own life story. And me stepping out, it was honestly at the worst moment possible for us, And I knew that it would end up being this commingling circus, but my only goal here is to try to help Summer. And it seems like recently, very recently, in the past week or two, what I was hoping would happen is happening. The other community people here locally are starting to speak out a little more and be a little bit more blunt. And instead of our usual whispers or talking crap about people in the grocery store lines, and it seems like maybe some of them are coming out with the more horrid aspects, and maybe because they're kind of touching base with me, and that leads me to believe that some of them are going to the police as well. So I'm hoping my voice is making a difference, and also if it's some way in this I can help other domestic violence victims, So, but I'm not.
You already have helped a lot of domestic violence victims, Jody, so you probably just don't realize it.
Well, I've had someone out and say they've left or they're leaving or they're, at least somebody's validating, what they're going through, and it's giving them a little strength, and I mean, it makes me feel some type of way, but I mean, it's these women that are doing it on their own, but I know hearing somebody else has been through it, and I know other people are like, oh, she won't shut up about it. She needs to shut up and just forget her abuser. Well, I can forget him, but not what happened to me for 3/4 of my life. And I'll forever speak on it because that validation, just somebody knowing what you've been through and that voice in the dark is such a relief to people like me, and you have no idea how strong and powerful it can be while you're still trapped in it.
Yeah, I agree with Dana.
Yeah, she doesn't share. I don't think she shares like a PO box or PayPal or anything like that.
No.
Do you? Yeah, I don't think she was supposed to be getting stuff through PO box, but not her. I mean, for some reason, going through Chase and all that she never received.
That was people. That's the thing. I wasn't even supposed to be doing that. They were just doing it, and people were. The email was set up, and it wasn't supposed to. It was never verified. I mean, like it was a whole show over it during that fundraiser. An email I never consented to. All these things happened. Then I learned gift cards being sent to that PO box that never arrived. All kinds of other things. Who knows what else was sent to that PO box? Chase was running, and Keys was directing handoffs to. But it was like, nope. So yeah, I've never had a PO box. I don't have any type of thing like that.
Well, I hope you have a Merry Christmas with your kids.
Yeah.
Yeah,
me too. Christmas alone. But
this will be the first Christmas I don't wear bruises or have somebody yelling in my face because it's simply a holiday. And Narcs hate
that. You're blessed, Jody Sue.
And I'm free.
Really?
We're free from that hollow, the road, the terrible, terrible human beings on the next hill over. And we are fucking free.
Good for you. God bless you.
Hopefully going into the new year will be a better, brighter, healthier, more, just a better year in 2022 for you, Jody Sue. You'll get through it all. It'll be a long road, but
yeah.
Oh yeah.
If you can get through this,
I always found it's better than being alone than being with an abuser.
Oh yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Yep.
Yeah, it's gonna be really. Isn't this like you guys were together a long time, so your kids have only known you with this man, right? So this is gonna be.
And that's all they'll ever know. I have literally zero need to And they're
Right.
never gonna be
Me
like, I'm not on a hunt for a stepdaddy, you know what I mean?
Right.
And do you know the statistics on dating, like for single moms and things anyway? And like the things that happen, like for the kid, they have a higher rate of, bad things happening to them anyway. So I'm not the type to ever have other men around my kids anyway.
No, they're all douchebags anyway.
That. And I'm in no hurry, trust me. Now, I've been thinking about dipping my toes in the water just for like some adult time at some point, so I'm not scared of that in the future. But I'm still like, okay, no spinning that back, like, bye. Eventually, not right now, but one day.
Yeah. Well, Tiffany, they're wanting Jody Sue to make a wish list for her own self, like for
She won't
stuff
do
for
it.
herself.
She won't do it. And
That's
she's
what
like,
they are wanting. But yeah, they are the two. There's two of them, right? One for each child.
Yeah.
Is on my community page, and I think that
She just wants her kids to be taken care of.
Yeah, everybody like when you're a mother, like you just want your kids
Oh,
to
you
be
want.
happy,
Mhm.
and that would probably make her the happiest in her getting anything for herself, anyways.
Yeah, knowing that you're going to have presents under the tree for your kids. And I've been there in my life where I didn't know how I was going to make Christmas work, and it's the worst feeling in the world. It's such a lonely, scary place to be, staring at your surroundings, thinking, how the hell am I going to make this work? So
That would trust me. I am every day. It's like, it's like right
Yeah.
now, I'm still stuck in here. I'm not supposed to be. We were already supposed to be in the cabin in the center. And
So I'll go to work out, Jody Sue. Ziggy put it on our community tab. I'll put it on mine, and I think that your kids are going to be very.
Yeah, they'll get plenty of. It will be good. Don't worry about
It'll
that.
work
I
out
just
well.
hope it will get there before Christmas. Some things are for
It
some
should.
reason.
I mean,
They don't get
I'm
stopped.
drowning
It's
right now.
stopped before
I am
Christmas.
absolutely drowning, and I'm still not asking for a cent or a dime for anything for myself. They matter to me, and I will find a way to tread water. But those two matter, and after the year they've had, and especially because of what they went through, because of this right here, I just. And there were so many reaching out asking if they could do something for them for Christmas, and it's kind of what turned the tide for me to where even though I'm still like, man, they're going to use it to eat me, and as you can see, they absolutely are.
Well, they're already, I mean, to be honest with you, they're already attack you. So what the hell's the difference? I mean, but they're going to bitch either way, Jody Sue.
Yep.
You're going to bitch either way. Let the people that want to help you help you.
Yeah. And it's for the kids anyway. So like, whatever. The only people that will be really saying anything about it be the ones that are truly like just trolls and the lowest of low, because why would anybody care about any kids getting any presents? It's clearly, I haven't looked at the list, but I'm sure it's clearly like for kids items and stuff. So like,
oh, it is. I think my daughter has makeup. She had some clothing on there, and then it's like, and then my son, I think most of his are like socks and underwear, and I think he has like one big like item that's like the item, right? But we were told to put stuff or to keep stuff on there for all budgets. That way, in case my, $5 and then the one big item.
Right.
So,
You'll be some people will spend, the big dollar items. So, and want you to be very happy to do so. So,
but books, underwear, socks, my son, I think, weirdly enough, has a case of Arizona tea on there, guys. I don't know what's wrong with the child.
And I want to buy some stuff for all the wish lists I posted, but I can't for some reason, it's not letting me put I can't show you guys what it does. I think it has something to do with me having an Amazon business account. But every time I try to buy off those wish lists, it takes me to the address page, and it doesn't have the address already saved. It's making me put in an address. And I swear it has to be because of I want to get rid of this business account. Maybe I wish I never switched over to Amazon.
Are you in the right place, Ziggy? I think I know what you're talking about. Are you clicking on her link?
I haven't clicked on hers yet, but I can try and see what it does.
Yeah, try clicking on hers and see if it works.
It works because the other ones work for everybody else except me. I'd like to know if somebody else has an Amazon business account, see if it does the same thing for them, if anybody in the chat does. Let me try one of Jody Sue's here.
Brenda, I wish that Summer was here for Christmas too. It was like my only wish for Summer to be found by Christmas. So sad. So disgusted with the whole thing.
It's not too late.
And I wish I could show the screen, but it's gonna have my freaking address.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, so I'm at the address part, like, and it doesn't. It's showing my most recently used address as a suggestion, and then it has other addresses, and then it says I can add an address, but it doesn't have, like, I don't get this. It's so frustrating.
There should be popping up like their name and a gift address where it doesn't actually show the address. I know a couple had issues because this was our first time we had to help setting up the thing to where it worked right. Because at first it was showing the address. We're like, yikes.
Yeah, yikes, that's right. I don't know. I'm gonna try to just like I'm gonna try to switch back to a regular Amazon account so I could, because I think it has to do with it being a business account. If anybody has Amazon business, can you try it and see if it does the same thing? Because it's driving me nuts. Poor freaking Lisa and Bambi, like the other two wish lists I showed.
I don't know how to do it. Some people are asking if I'll add gift cards on the wish list. I don't know how to do that, and if I do, somebody'd have to help me, and they can only be store specific, like say like Ross or Books A Million, but no Walmart, no anything like that that could be used for cash or purchases outside the kids.
Yeah, you can just search them like it's a product. You just type in what gift card and you search like a product. It's the same as adding a product. Make a separate Amazon account. Well, yeah, but I want Prime. I don't want to pay for both of them. So yeah, I'll just.
Yeah, Quinny, his says Damien and it has the Kingsport, Tennessee on it. And I think hers has a different name to where it can't link back to her. And then I think hers says Kingsport as well.
Yeah. When I made mine, I tried to make it so my name wouldn't show, but it does anyway. So it's like whatever.
I think even if your name doesn't show, your city and state and I don't know what else, possibly the address. I can't be sure.
No, I don't think addresses show.
Joyce Johns lost her husband of 24 years. I'm so sorry. That's awful. So
oh my God, Joyce Johns lost her husband?
Yeah.
That's what she said.
I'm so sorry, Joyce.
She says she has a business. Carrie Ward, why is her? She says she has a business account and she was able to get all the way to checkout. Why can't this is? I'm going to show you. Maybe Tiffany, I can show you on a video call like tomorrow, and you can tell.
Miss Kitty's like, couldn't I use some Uggs? You're always cool. Look, guys, I found this $4 pair of socks at Walmart the other day. And I even felt bad about buying those because I think I was buying her underwear. And I was like, man, but it's $4.
I love buying new underwear socks. You ever like try to slide on the floor with new socks? I love new socks, new underwear, new bras. I love them.
Mm-hmm.
These are like these thick. They almost look like, I don't know, semi shoes, right? And they have little grippies on the bottom because I've been having a problem because on my worst days I have a problem even walking.
Slipping,
and I'm sliding on the slick tile floors in here. But these things are amazing. They have like fur in them. They were like $4.
Listen, I have these most comfortable slippers on right now. They're so cute. They're fluffy. They have little rhinestones on them. But my feet are freezing. I'm always cold in the winter. Never warm.
I added like a couple blankets to my Amazon wish list. It's so freezing in this house. I'm like, because I don't know what to add to it. People have told me to make it, and I'm like, I don't know what to freaking add. So I'm like,
I have like little booties I could put in the microwave. They have little like rice or whatever they have in them.
That sounds amazing.
I'm like forever putting them in the microwave and putting them on my feet.
My daughter has a doll like that you could put in the microwave I guess it's, I don't know.
Oh, like you could put it on your belly or on your, I know the ones you're talking about. They sell them at
like
TJ.
a teddy bear or something.
Yeah.
It might be for babies. I don't know.
I think Jay
Is
Marie,
it an
are you
ouchie?
there? Ooh.
Yeah, I'm here.
I didn't want you to think that I cut you off earlier. I wasn't talking to you when I said that.
Oh, no, I know.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. I just wanted to make sure.
No, it's okay. I was actually going to get off anyway, but I just wanted to say thank you to Jody Sue, to you, Tiffany, and to Ziggy for everything that you guys do.
Oh.
And I honestly, like what I wanted to say to that girl before she got off is that Jody Sue is none of her business. Her finances, her relationships, her tattoos, her kids, it's none of her business. You know what I mean? And it kind of pissed me off because she's talking like she knows her, and Jody Sue puts out what she wants to put out, and that's it. You don't have to go digging deeper, and that's how these haters are, and they're just attacking her whole life, and I don't think it's fair.
She was working for somebody. That's a fact.
Yeah, she sounds very familiar.
It'll die down, I think, in time, like just maybe give it some time, and it won't always be. I think it'll get better. It won't always be this way. It'll calm down.
Right.
Well, they're in a super cycle, and tonight they're absolutely on every channel eating my kids because they know it's what bothers me most. They were doing it prior to the wish list. Now it's getting even worse, but it's at my kids again, and I just gave them what they wanted by acting all out of character. So
it's just sick people,
Right. Look at this guy. Find Summer's Army says, "How are you any different than Nasty Benny?" How are
you?
Yeah, I guess I thought they were talking about all of us, but it says, "How are you any different than?" I guess me. So
no, I've been looking at the chat, and there's a lot of haters and trolls in the chat.
Yeah, and Little Miss Sunshine wants to know for Jody Sue that I ask her if it says to Faye.
Yeah.
She wanted to make sure she's okay. Yeah, she wanted to make sure she was getting the right one. Yeah, that's right.
Okay, guys, but I'm going to get off now. But like I said, I just wanted to say thank you to you guys for all that you do. And I support all of you, So I'll see you guys on the next one.
Okay,
thank
bye.
you.
Good night.
Thank you so much.
Ziggy, I'm gonna go too. I'm gonna.
I'm about to get off here in a second too. Anyway, I was gonna keep it down to but yeah, thanks for coming up.
Yeah, you're welcome, Jody Sue, and oh my god, I can't see everybody's names, but
sorry, it's Ziggy and Backwoods Girl.
Backwoods, and all right, bye guys. I'll see you later.
Bye, Tiffany. Yeah, I call him because Pickles is over here snoozing in my arms. And
stay strong.
Okay. Oh my gosh, I love cuddly cats. Oh, I'm such a cat person over a dog person, like any day.
I love all the critters, but Pickle is at her max. She's like, "Mama, you're yelling at people in the phone."
Yeah, I'm sure you get annoyed by a lot of things that are said that are not facts and not true.
Oh, not like that. That lit me on fire. And I think it's just a combination of watching all day and yesterday as they're targeting my kids in a horrendous way again. And then having her at the hospital and then coming in, and I did a live stream on my Facebook earlier, and throughout that, it was picking up, and it has been as PG and them are on, and I know Dawn's over there and that bullshit tonight. And watching as my kids are targeted further by them, people that are around, they're just fine with that, and here they are with a missing daughter, but they keep helping target my children and I. And that's and then hearing her over here spewing it nonsense because it's meant to target, and they can say they have questions, but they don't. It's to spew up misinformation so then it takes
Yeah, because
off.
some people do run with it. Like, even if you sit
Yeah.
there and say this is only a theory, a lot of people do. It's insane. Like, I didn't realize that at first, but yes, they do. And even if
That's what she was sitting here to do on your panel, Ziggy.
yeah, and I apologize.
Sort of
Really,
like when Prayer Garden speaks and acts like she's speaking the truth.
yes, Prayer Garden is so bad at it, and I bet she's right over there on that channel. She's been freaking obsessing over Jody Sue over the past few days. It's absolutely ridiculous. I mean, seriously, it's a little much. Okay, like every day. Seriously, she's been doing all these videos, and she sits there and she repeats things as if they're fact, and it's just so, oh my gosh, that has to be maddening. I would be so pissed if I were you.
I don't really watch her other people go and do whatever for me, but I just don't do it. And I'm over here laughing, but notice the links in there it's always I and Frank. Like, well, who else targets Frank continually? You know, everybody can be like, no, you're wrong. Prayer Garden's not so-and-so, and so-and-so's not. But I also know what I know in person, and have seen visibly in person, and have seen these people in person, and I
Well,
so, you know.
She's been very, very extremely secretive of who she is, how old she is, anything about who she is. So,
Well,
I
I
don't
posted
know.
all that on Facebook several days ago. The link's there. I mean, you see some of that. It all adds up in the nicest way I can put it. And it's on my Facebook. So, I mean, y'all look at it. See,
Yeah, I'll check it out for sure. I think
knockdowns and leaps. And you should see. It's there. I ain't crazy.
Are you talking about you put something about PG on your Facebook?
Yeah, I think I might have saw it. I could, if you're wanting me to pull it up, I can.
No, man, I mean, anybody that wants to go around get that way, they can use you a doctrine or anything.
I was gonna say I do have to get up and go pee at least. I'm trying to think what I could. Too bad these TikToks are too short. I need them to be at least like. This one's a minute. I might, if it takes me longer than a minute, like I'll be right back.
Yeah, and I forgot because I was pissed. I was like, drop me a link, Ziggy. I forgot it's the first top, so I hit that. And I hate that I took over your panel.
What'd you say, JC? I'm sorry.
At first, I mean, I was heated. I even forgot. I was like, wait, Ziggy already has a link at the top. But I was like, drop me a link, drop me a link. And I was like, wait a minute. Ziggy always has hers at the top. But I hate that I took over your panel and yelled at somebody for the first time online. But I've had enough.
Oh, no, it's fine. Like, it's cool. It happens a lot here. I mean, it's kind of the norm here, unfortunately. Like, at least we have one, like, kind of blow up like that, usually a stream.
Well, at least you win the award for the first channel and creator that managed to have Jody Sue act all sideways on her panel.
I didn't think you were that bad at all. I've seen way, way worse, so don't worry about that at all.
Yeah, but it's the first time I think the Poker and Bell seen me a little heated. And that wasn't mad. That was just
I've
a little
definitely heard you irritated before, for sure. Like, you can tell when you're irritated. But I don't.
I'd love to tell everybody I'm PMSing, but that is not the case.
Oh. Well, we understand where you're coming from, that's for sure.
Yeah. I knew, like, when she started, I knew that was going to be bad. I was like, oh no, like, if we not talk about this. Sometimes it gets veers off on these topics, and I'm just like, I just start to, like, You guys, I'm way too passive. I need to be like a little bit more outspoken. I just have sometimes like with certain topics I freeze up and I'm like, oh God, I don't want to go there. You know what I mean? Because I already know it's gonna end up like, like how that did, which actually you handled yourself really well. But yeah, I can always feel it beforehand. I'm like, oh no. Yeah, I did, Tiffany.
Ziggy, the picture you have up there now, the one before it that you had up said something about the dark web, and I'm very curious about what that
Yeah, I can play that one. I played it earlier, or I played part of this earlier. This
the one that
one's
said, oh, okay. I didn't realize it was the same one. Okay.
I'm over laughing at RAS illusions. She's like, you did just fine.
Yeah.
And Queenie, I wish I could, but if I take anything from anybody, I mean, it's just gonna help them
Put
eat me.
necessities on there, like, you know what I mean? Like just stuff you need, like kitty litter. I have kitty litter on mine. I didn't know what to put.
Oh, there you go. A wish list for the cat.
Oh, yeah. Do you know the cat would end up with like living in a mansion or something, y'all? They like my cat. They really do. And I like my cat as well.
Well, if anybody's feeling generous, Nita needs $15.
What's that? Oh my God. What for?
She needs $15 to go get a document to prove to Lizzie Savage that
that background's not really hers.
Right, exactly. Thank you.
Every day she comes on there with an announcement on how much she needs. I just like, oh my God. Yesterday, the last time I watched her, she said I need $68 or something like that.
Yesterday she needed $28. Today she needed $15.
Need a dollar.
Now
need a dollar.
You know, if her people are sending her money, you know that a bunch of them are all going to send her $15 because nobody knows who's sending what.
Yeah, because it's Cashapp. Yeah, usually,
she probably figured out asking for small amounts is going to get her a whole lot of small amounts each day. So, but she says she has a document to prove about her identity theft and that the person that Lizzie Savage is doxing is not her. Oh, Ziggy, that reminds me. She accused you of showing her felony records that belong to the other person. Did you do that?
Did I show them? Like on my panel?
Well, I don't know if she said you showed them.
No, I might have repeated. Or no, I don't think so. Because I wouldn't have showed it. No, I didn't show it.
Because she accused you of calling her.
I might have mentioned she was a felon.
Oh, okay. All right.
And that there was a lot of money stuff on there.
I'd never heard you say that, so I wasn't sure if you did.
She claims her identity was stolen, and that's not really her. So I don't know.
So she also said she's going to get a lawyer for defamation of character against you.
Okay.
I know a bunch are asking for the kids to add gift cards to their list. So
yeah.
But if they do that, like I said, it'll be store specific. That way, it can't be
turned around.
Yeah. Or cash or anything like that. You know what I mean? Not Visa, nothing like that. But like store specific, merchandise only stores.
Yeah. Restaurants, grocery stores. Grocery store might be really helpful, or I don't know, gas.
Yeah, but then that could be misconstrued as somehow beneficial to me. So
I know, but
we're just gonna put it as like books or clothing stores, stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah, Sarah, Lizzie's still at it after Chase is being outed. Like he's been outed for a while, and yeah, she's mad because that guy came up on my panel when I mean, it just happened like that. We thought he was a troll, guys.
Yeah.
That was not at all planned. So she
She said
was laying off me, but after when that happened, like she was back full. And also, I haven't heard from Brad either. He was like trying to text me all the time and stuff, and I felt like he was trying to be. I don't know, like.
God, that Rachel McGinnis has been in every chat that's been open tonight.
Wait, what?
This Rachel McGinnis character, it's literally been every creator, every channel this troll is in with her nonsense.
Well, they can delete that comment or block her if they want because we're not supposed to be name calling anyways. So
yeah.
Ziggy,
she could have said that without saying that, calling that. But what was that, Debbie?
Lizzie's also going to get a lawyer to get Devery fired.
Oh my God.
Yeah. She had an hour live last night, and all those things I just said to you, she said in that live. So, and I just happened to watch it because people were talking about it.
Yeah. Well, he made sure to say, like, this is my opinion only and not the opinion of Lamar, the company of Lamar. This is just my experience with Brad, myself, and it's by no means a reflection of the company's opinion. He was definitely careful about saying that.
Yeah.
So I don't think they can get anything for him or get him. I don't think his company is going to have really. I don't think that's going to happen. I don't
it
think
never
so.
even crossed my mind that he could be doing something to put his job in jeopardy.
Yeah.
But she thinks he did.
They might. I don't know. Who knows? They might say something to him, but I don't think he's going to get fired over it.
I hope not.
Yeah. I mean, I'd have to rewatch it and see. I don't remember anything him saying. Like, I mean, you are, when you get a new job, that a lot of times they'll say, if you represent them on social media and stuff like that. So, and not to say things or act like you're, what I mean? Don't say stuff as you're representing the company, as if you're representing the company,
right?
Like without permission or whatever.
It seemed like he just came in to talk about Brad, and that was it.
Since Jody Sue Brown is worried about it, you may want to update the wording on your community post to say these are lists for the kids. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll go ahead and edit it.
Hey, Ziggy.
Hey, how are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Good. I have to really pee really bad, but
well, I wanted to talk to Jody Sue if that's okay.
Okay, cool. Because that'll give me 1 minute. I'll step away. I'll still listen. I'll listen on the phone.
Okay. Hey, Jody Sue, how are you?
I'm alive and kicking.
Yeah,
how are you?
That's good. I just want to tell you, I have listened to you through Tiffany Marie. I've watched her Facebook lives. If I could just give you a hug, I would love to. I am so proud of the strong woman that you are, not only for what you're doing for Summer, but what you've been through. And you really have spoken to so many of us, and you don't even know it. And I just want to thank you for that. I just really appreciate it.
No thanks needed. I mean, y'all just use that and be lights in your own communities and for people out in the world, Be their voice too.
And
reach out where it's needed,
we
each of us, we can make the world a better place somehow,
That's right. That's exactly what we need. And I just have to say, we've discussed this before amongst some of the moderators in Tiffany's group, the way that you speak to your children, you have such a softness and tenderness with them. And a lot of parents could learn from that. And it just touches my soul because you don't show them on camera, but when you speak to them, you just are so gentle and so loving and sweet. And for everything you've been through, you could be really just, you know, upset and mean and mad and, you know, all that stuff. And angry, and you don't let any of that come out. And I don't know. I just think that's wonderful.
I mean, trust me, like any mom, I have my days, you know, and some of my super bad health days, it's really hard sometimes. And I'll tell you that the damage we're trying to heal and things now, this is the final cycle, and we know it has been extraordinarily hard on all of us. And there's been days, especially early on, I thought the damage we hadn't felt as much in the situation because I've spent every bit of energy I've always had trying to make sure they knew right from wrong and what they were seeing on his behavior and things. Every day I spent hours talking to these children, and it was, you know, in a way to where I could hopefully help them not take as much of the day, you know, and just making sure that they knew what normal things weren't okay, you know, but that we stayed intact as a family unit, them and I. And this damage has been one of the things. Now it's final cycle, it hit different. And I really thought there for the first little while it was going to be our doom because it was and it is rough on some of the days, and things as simple as driving around town or we see something or whatever, and it really does hit us all hard, you know. And the smallest thing that can trigger me, like the carrots the other night or something, triggers them, and their hard days around here, and their days I'm like any other mom, and like tonight they were a little out of hand, and I'm like, y'all gotta chill and calm down, you know, but you know,
you really are a mama bear. You are the definition of a mama bear for sure. And that's what somebody called you in the comments, and that's very true. But I like this that you came up this time or on this stream because we've actually seen a little bit of a softer side of you. Like I've always seen you talking about the case and stuff, and yeah, when you talk about your kids, you definitely have a change in your whole like how you speak and stuff. So we can definitely tell that you love your children, and that definitely shows.
Oh yes,
for sure.
And
Jody Sue, are your kids able to go to school?
Yeah, my son was supposed to start tech school this year, but wasn't able to because of things that our abuser did on his way out. But he'll be starting this coming year. And then he's promised me if I let him go to tech school first, he'd go on to college after that, so he'd have both things. My youngest has recently restarted at hers there for a week or two. She was not able to because of the stalking real life danger to her in person because of some of these YouTube creators and the people they have on the ground. And so what little normality she had finally had was taken from her because of this. But now she's out because of the surgery and how sick she is. So
she had surgery?
She's getting ready to her gallbladder. She has gallstones, so for the past week or so she's been out, but we're waiting on the surgery date in the next few days. And we were in the hospital earlier tonight. So as you can imagine, watching a cycle today take place to where they're hammering down hard on my kids, and watching this lady come up on panel and do that to my son, it really lit a fire.
Yeah. I'm sorry to hear about your daughter. I had gallstones and I know how painful they are. bad.
I had mine taken out at 11. It is no fun, and she keeps having really bad attacks. And I kept telling him it was not just an ulcer. So I was like, it has to be her gallbladder. And no one kept arguing with me until somebody listened, and they, honestly, it was like kind of the men weren't listening to me. They want to make it like, but then this woman caught on immediately. I was like, look, she is showing all signs. When I said, well, the GI cocktail ulcer set it off and made the pain worse. And she's like, oh, that's 1,000% her gallbladder. I was like, so just like I've been saying.
Yep.
And then they found the gallstones and everything. So they're trying to get this out of her. Because the other night, I mean, she clutched me all night. Like, I mean, in just extreme pain. Like, it had me terrified. And then we, went back about it. And they were like, yeah, definitely her gallbladder has to come out. And so we're just waiting on a surgery date. Is what we're waiting on.
Well, I hope it's soon. Because as soon as she gets it out, she'll feel so much better. And
yeah, we're hoping on Thursday, but we'll see if that holds. And right now it's just her taking her medicines. And today she started running a little bit of temperature. Definitely wasn't feeling good. And I was afraid the temperature meant an infection or the gallbladder's finally going. So we took her back into the hospital. And so it's been a long day.
Is this a simple surgery, or to do?
It should be. It should be.
I just hate hearing that a child has to go through that. I'm 40 and never even had any type of surgery in my life, so I can't. I don't know.
Now, I know mine was when I had my gallbladder taken out, but mine about killed me because of how it went out. Anyway, I mean, I literally about died because of them. So I know how bad it can actually get. And that's what I'm terrified is going to happen. But Thursday, her pediatrician should have, because they're so inundated at the hospital with COVID, they can't get the test out in time. And they've been sent to her pediatrician and her doctors. So they should have the rest of the results. But there's some stuff going on, I think, with her intestines and a possible ulcer and flap thing. So I should have more information on that as we go in as well. But they should give us a surgery date so she can have it over Christmas and the holiday, and that way she can go back to school.
Well, as long as they don't operate, she should recover well if they do the laser surgery like I had.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for, is that it's got the one spot under your rib cage and then the two. That's what I'm hoping for, is like something minimal.
Yeah, I had I think they put 4 little holes in me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I think tonight I asked, I was like, well, they do it the same they did mine. And they're like, yeah, they're basically still operating on that same type. And so he said she would probably have about the same scars as I have. Probably like you have. There's 2 that look like cigarette burns. And then I honestly think there's one near my belly button, maybe, but then there's one up that's kind of a slice under like where your middle of your bra piece goes.
Yep, exactly. Mm-hmm.
Jody Sue, and I understand if you don't want to do this because I know that you've taken a lot of heat. But could you maybe add, like, I don't know, some socks or a blanket or maybe some bath soap or something to one of your kids' Amazon list, and that way, that can be a gift from them to you. Just something small, something you might like.
Yeah, like stuff you need, it'll keep you from having to pay for it, like laundry soap. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
I know that's not I don't know. I just don't see how anybody could freaking bitch about stuff like the essential stuff like that. I just don't think, even socks and stuff like that.
They'll eat me alive, and I don't want to give them any avenue to do that.
But if you put a pair of socks on your little girl's account, they'll never know. And what I was going to say, my son, I had told him about the Amazon wish list, and he said, well, what are her kids going to give her? And I said, honey, she doesn't want anything. And he said, those kids are going to want to give her something. And so,
Look, their
like,
happiness right now, and I can tell you both of them are so happy to be free.
oh, bless you.
Yeah.
Bless your heart, Jody Sue.
I bet they're just, yeah, that's probably the best gift.
And
Yeah,
watching
that's
them
what I was gonna
open
say.
back up and be free. And that
Yes.
box is
See,
just
you know the true meaning of Christmas and the true meaning of being thankful and grateful, and you have the best present. You're right. You really do. You
Mhm.
have the best present. And if you don't feel comfortable adding material things to their list, I respect that. And I will be praying for your family, and I'm going to be praying for
I
your
wish we
little
could help
girl
her
as she has
more.
surgery.
I wish we could help her more. Like, just like I would love to like help you pay. Get some together. Would help you pay your bills for a few months. To just give you some time to not have to worry. I wish like there was a way we could just
I wish
do
that
that
was possible,
directly.
dude. Honestly, because I am drowning. I wish that was possible, but I can't.
I know
accept
there's
it.
got to be a way like where there's a
Yeah.
way maybe we can pay them directly so people, I know they're going to talk either way, but
And some of it can be done secretly. I mean, I don't know how much you
yeah,
trust
but
people,
like
but
I wouldn't be able to pay everything myself. I need the help of
well, no, what I
know.
mean was like you and Tiffany Marie, maybe Jody Sue would say, okay, my power company is blah blah, my water company
Yeah,
is
I
blah
don't know.
blah.
She might have to pay those herself because I'm trying to think. Like, I know that. I mean, I wish there was a way to do it like that so that we take some of the pressure off.
Well, yeah, because
Or
I was
except
just
from the hate, but even though I think people are just going to hate no matter what, anyways. But like, yeah, if we could pay it directly, but I don't know. I'm trying to think if somebody called like wanting to pay one up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think
that they will
probably
take
wouldn't let you.
they'll take money
think?
from you, but they won't tell you anything about her account, which nobody needs to know anyway. But like if I don't
Yeah,
know if
you probably
whatever
have
your
to.
phone company is, let's say it's AT&T, you call and say, look, I want to pay $200 on Jody Sue Brown's cell phone.
Yeah, we
They're
might
gonna
need
take the
yeah,
money.
but they'll probably need like I don't know. I mean, we'd have to be given some type of information that she probably wouldn't want to give out anyways.
And that's true. Well,
Like
Jody,
if we're gonna have to like if we were to contact like an electric company or something, we're gonna be like, well, what address, or
yeah, that's true.
otherwise we could just call ourselves and that would be great. And then
the thing is, it's like, I mean, my soul, I mean, like everything done in darkness comes to light, and also hiding that from the people who trust that I'm telling the truth, and and here I'm in the background. I can't, it's like I can't do it.
No,
And
I understand that, but
my
what's
whole
in
thing
the
is like
dark that comes
transparency,
but what, and I do understand that and I respect that, but at the same time, I don't want to do anything that you don't feel comfortable doing. And so if you don't feel comfortable, just add some socks to your daughter's account and maybe she'll get some
no,
socks.
I wish there was a way we could help. Like there is a way. It just would have to be with her finally be okay with it. If we could just help somehow, like with bills for a few months until, because even beyond the Summer Wells case, she's still going through like leaving a really horrible relationship. And when you're dependent on somebody for that long, like these abusive people, they put you in situations where you're completely dependent on them financially and everything, and they use it as leverage. And it's just extremely hard to get away from these relationships.
Right. Yeah, but
it's like both of the ones that were sent through my Facebook, whatever that is, right? That wasn't supposed to be linked for my birthday. Both of those were under, the domestic violence thing, and they separated it from Summers. But still, even if they send it to me for our domestic violence situation, I feel bad about it. And like, even though if you watch my first videos, they're about our domestic violence situation. And then I came out with the videos on Summer, and so, we had two separate situations going,
Yeah.
And I still wasn't speaking about summer yet because I was trying to hold. Yeah, I thought, well, I wanted to make sure the police, you know what I mean? Like the case, the police, the details, etc. I thought I was doing right by that until they came after my children, and I was like, nope. And then here are all my videos up for the domestic violence and me crying and all these things, and they collided on YouTube. But so the people that sent me like the birthday stuff the other day, the money into my Facebook, they separated and said, well, this is for the domestic violence. But I still had to announce that because I'm trying to be transparent, and it's like, I
Yeah,
don't,
because then it will come back to
people
you
keep,
later. Somehow
yeah,
they'll turn it around some way down the road when somebody gets mad at you and releases and let be like, here, look, see, I sent Jody Sue $25 5 years ago.
Yep. And there was one they had sent through the Facebook thing that wasn't still supposed to be linked during that time. Because I'd never had them linked or anything like that okayed on my Facebook. And then one of those that sent like, I don't know, a few dollars for my birthday the other day. Then they deleted everything, right? I was like, oh, there's the setup. But I guess they expected me not to hide it, right? And they expected me to be all quiet about it, probably to prove it. See, she's been getting money along, not saying a word. But then I came on live, and I'm like, well, somebody sent me money because of our domestic violence situation and for my birthday, and so. But they were hoping, I think, otherwise, and I was like, well,
I'm
there's
sure it's hard for you to trust anybody right now. Like, I mean, you got to pretty much assume everybody's like out to screw you over or set you up
And there really are women and people, how many friends requests I get a day or messages, and I really, with all my heart, especially some of those that are domestic violence survivors, that I want to keep in contact with, but get lost in all the messages.
Yeah.
I can't even accept their friends requests because of what's been done. The 4 I did accept were all in the very early stages of this. I knew they were connected to others, but I run it as a test. They were connected with one particular creator. And then Squall was on there, and look what damage she's done with videos at the behest of others. And I mean, even not you heard that. So months later, it's fresh babies and clan hoods, whatever.
Sorry, I don't know anyways, yes, Bridget, it's really hard to leave it when you've got no way to make it on your own, right? And it takes some time to get on your feet after a situation like that, so it's got to be extremely hard for you right now, extremely. And a lot of times in those type of situations, people are attempted to go back to their abuser because they can't financially handle it on their own. And I think it would help.
Let me tell you, they have what little help I did have was taken from me because we left my abuser, and that's the reason I'm struggling right now. Meanwhile, that asshole is taking their advanced child tax credit, which he can't even legally file for. He's not their guardian, but he somehow has. And he's not legally able to file for next year, but here he is using it on himself and still getting it. And they denied me even temporary child support in court. And what little help I did have was, taken almost from me the past couple months because I'm technically homeless and a camper and whatever else. I mean, they make it to where women are basically forced to stay with or to do whatever. So, yeah.
Yeah. And you don't want to, and then sometimes people will be tempted. Like, I just know, because I've been there, like, you'll be tempted to have to get in find another freaking abusive person because
move
on to somebody else.
Or, to rely on people you shouldn't, or to jump into relationships, or to force you to do stuff or act out of character just to survive and eat and do whatever. And there's no real help, and you might as well just expect it.
Yeah. And so until like, you just get that sometimes, yeah, it's not so easy just to leave like people seem to think. There's a lot more to it, especially the longer you're with somebody. Even, I mean, a lot of times these people are always, dependent in some way. It's just kiss my heart. I love how you say Ziggy poos. Well,
Can I say something that I'm gonna get
yes,
down?
yes, please.
I just went in to order some stuff for your children on both accounts. You might want to start adding some more stuff because a lot of the stuff is already it's already been bought.
Oh, well,
I
see,
think
we've
that's
been struggling with that. They said to kind of keep all amounts on there, but I don't think they've looked at it in not a while. But I don't know whether to keep adding different things to it or keeping different stuff. I don't know.
well, clothes and
Or gift cards, whatever you know, or some kind of snacks that they might like, or but Amazon sells
I would try to
everything,
do
so
it in a way that save you. I mean,
a grocery bill, yeah.
save you some money on. I don't know, like.
But I just wanted to let you know because I did it all. I added everything up. Then I came back out to find out, if I had the correct account because it gave me the name of your son, and I want to make sure that was right. And then when I went back in to purchase it, it showed me 3 of the items that I had entered had already been purchased, and that was just like 5 minutes. So
You guys are awesome.
So I was like, okay, I got to go back in and pick out some other stuff.
Aww.
Okay, I might
Hey,
cry.
Ashley.
So just know that you're loved. We're praying for you. And like I said, I respect what you're saying because I know you don't want to make money off of summer, but this is not about summer. This is about Christmas. This is about domestic violence. This is about surviving so that you don't have to be around that man. But just know that
Or
we're
move on
praying
to
for you,
another
okay?
abusive man. Another
Look,
abusive
I'll tell you,
relationship.
in the past week or two, and Tiffany can attest to this with me, we 3 had to make a choice to stand up and shield and protect someone that was never a shield or protector for us because of death threats going to him because of things happening here.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
And to watch on Keys, though, as he also kind of shielded us because Keys was making accusations that my criminal record was whatever. So, for once, Andy stood up and was like, "Hey, these aren't her charges; they were mine, guy." She just was there, and, but to have to stand up repeatedly like tonight on this panel and go into that lady, she's always spewing stuff that I know is not true. I'm more than willing to call him a monster and call him out on very real things he's done. But that type of speculation gets him targeted as well, and then he targets us thinking it's us, and I'm not going to do it. You put the right crimes on the right monsters, and they keep backing me into a corner where I have to defend or shield or protect somebody that never did us. And it's a shitty place to be.
That just breaks my heart for you. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
But I think it's good that y'all are capable of, like you said earlier, put the right charges on him.
Yeah.
And
he's his own type of monster, But when they're sitting there spreading lies that can take off Summer's case, target him further falsely. And it did when they made the fake call that was Candace Lorian, and Candace and them absolutely did the other day. It targeted Andy, it targeted us, same garbage. And they took their real agent off their real daughter's case doing it. And further traumatized my daughter and brought it right back to her because our domestic violence situation is that linked because one of the last things he did to my daughter was scream about, what he did, and I mentioned before, but they twisted on the heel and they knew better then because they talked to her in person, me in person for months. But one of these little creators in the air wanting to do what they did and target us, but they knew that it would take off an actual agent from my actual daughter's case to do that, and that was crappy. And here we were, we're all stuck in this, you know, and so
Well,
it's just a
please
terrible
let us
situation.
know. Like, please let whoever you feel comfortable, more comfortable with, Tiffany, me, whoever, like through message. Please don't ever let it get to the point where you don't know how you're gonna pay your bills, or you feel like you have to go back to your ex, or if you feel
Oh,
like
there's no going back.
please,
And
okay,
he's
well,
with a
please
new
don't
source.
let it get to the point where you're stressing so bad about. I mean, please don't feel like ashamed to come to one of us, and we will come up with a way to help you, like
Even a third
do it the
party,
most
maybe.
transparent way.
I mean, Jody Sue, there must be some person, maybe not. Is there any person who knows how to get in touch with you that maybe we can use that person as a go-between?
As far as, what do you mean go between?
Well,
Not
either
really.
mail something to that
Look,
person.
Oh, I'd rather it just go straight. I don't know. Adding somebody else will be like, I mean, that could just get, that would get.
Well,
No, we
we
need to
see what
focus.
happened last time. We don't know if we should do that.
Yeah, it'd be nice to be able to just pay like these companies, but because that, I mean, I know people would do that in a second.
Hey,
I mean, just
Ziggy,
pay the
that's
bills
why I jumped
directly.
on.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to leave. Good night,
Oh,
everybody. Thank you, Ziggy. Thank you,
Good night,
Jody Sue.
KB.
Y'all take care.
thank
You
you.
too.
Good night.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Good night.
so
Sorry.
really quick, I'll just tell you, I won't tell you my whole story, but my kids and I had to be rescued maybe 11 years ago from domestic violence. And so then I have helped others who are, who's getting out and struggling because you don't have money. And I wanted to pop on and just kind of tell you how uh, some of my friends and I did it. So if Jody Sue would feel comfortable enough to give you, for example, her address, with an address, somebody could call, and all you have to have to pay electric, water, sewer, garbage, any of your household type things is either an address or an account number.
Okay.
Now, for example, you don't want to give out the address to everybody. So, I mean, I don't know if she feels comfortable with you, she gives you the address and you can find out the phone numbers to those places. You could then give someone who wants to help the phone number of the place, and with that name and the phone number, you can pay forward. So you could call the electric company, and if it's under her name, you'll need to know if it's under Jody Sue's name or somebody else's, and you can pay that way. You can't get any information, but you can pay.
So you're saying one person would have to be the one that, like whoever she, like Tiffany or whoever she spoke to would have to pay, the one that paid it, right?
No,
Because
nope. Just one person needs to, or she could even give you the phone number to um the electric or wherever, but you need the address so that you can know.
well, then that's what everybody's gonna need the address then. If
Nope,
right,
not if they I
anybody that calls and pays is gonna have to have the address as the issue, and
I don't
that's
think so, because I feel like, and I could be wrong, but maybe like the best way to first find out is if Jody Sue feels comfortable giving someone her address, and then um call the power company and tell them what we're all wanting to do, and ask if we can do it without the address, because I don't know. I know that
Yeah.
the area houses are spread out pretty far, but
Where I'm at now, not so much, but you know, it's still, I'm one of those, I don't,
Yeah.
I really can't until all this is, you know.
Yeah.
Did what?
Give out any like private information. Probably be like not a good idea.
Yeah, no,
We'll
that's
think of
are
something.
gonna
That's what
eat
I'm
me
saying.
alive.
What I'm saying is,
So,
like, if it ever gets to, I mean, like, I just want you to be able to speak up and say, like, because I feel like you're almost to that point that you need help, and we would love to help you. I mean, there's tons of people who would help you. Just know that. All you'd have to say is pretty much say you need help, and it would be there.
yeah. The
Super
chat's been all talking about it.
Yeah, but we can give you. I mean, if you need time to think about a way that this could happen, then I understand. And yeah, Facebook Messenger definitely is the best way to send money. It's instant. It's
What's that doing, mommy?
what the heck?
what is going on
Yeah, and
over
you know what,
there?
Jody Sue? What about if people sent you? What if somebody sent you money through Facebook Messenger, but they said, I want to send you this to help with, I don't know, whatever you need. I understand you not wanting to take, the help because of all the mess going on. But every domestic, I guess I can't say every, the majority of people in a domestic violence place, when you go away, those first 3 months are so hard financially because you're walking away with nothing, right?
Yeah, I mean, it was just, I even left most of our stuff behind, quite frankly. Dishes, everything, just because I didn't want the memories, because it's already 3/4 of my life full of memories.
Right. So you don't even have your dishes?
No, I left them. I left my cooking stuff, because see, I used to be a caterer and chef type thing, plus manager, you name it. But yeah, I
Yeah.
left everything. I left furniture. I left, you name it. Not, I mean, I had like, they gave me like 2 weeks, even though I was facing radiation again 2 days after court, and
Yeah.
basically turned it on me. And the abuser had pulled favors like he threatened to, and that's exactly what happened. And
Yeah.
my body couldn't do it. And we were just like, it don't matter. It's the
You
least
know,
thing. So it's mostly
it's
clothing, TVs, things like, that were mine, things
right.
that I had proof I had bought. I mean, we just kind of, and my kids didn't want anything. I had to pack my daughter's because she just wanted a couple items. She's like, I'm done. And I was like,
Yeah.
whoa, hold up. Because they didn't want memories. My son left his bed. He left her. He's like, Mom, I don't want to ever see it again. None of this
Yeah.
stuff here left. I mean, everything you could imagine behind.
Oh, I can imagine. We left with a bag of clothes each. So, I mean, I know that you're being so careful, but would you please consider making an Amazon wish list that has things like those that you left? Dishes, your pots and pans, whatever you need, because that actually is a need for your children as well. You are taking care of your children, and so food, dishes, electric, whatever is to help them as well, you know?
Yeah, but I mean, they're just going to use it to eat me.
Yeah, I would rather help pay her bills, really, but because I think that's the
Yeah.
most important thing. But I mean, that it's whatever she feels comfortable. I don't want to like put her on the spot right now. I don't want to make her feel uncomfortable. Like it might be making her a little uncomfortable, and
Okay, I'm so sorry about that. I
No,
know.
no,
I'll
no.
back
It's
off.
no, it's not your fault at all. No, it's not your fault at all. I just like it's not you. It's like it's I guess my fault. I don't know. We just ended up talking about it longer than and I don't want it's not you at all. Not at all. It's just something to think about. Jody, so you can get a hold of me or Tiffany. I'm sure Tiffany would be more than happy to, and she would pass it on to me. If you can think of a way, and we can talk about this like privately or whatever. I don't want you to feel like on the spot or embarrassed right now. Everybody goes through hard times. Oh my gosh, I have been in very similar situation, but you're doing this alone with 2 kids. So yeah, she has some wonderful women here who let's backwards. I think you're echoing a little bit. I'm gonna just mute you. No, I don't think that's true at all. Last like she doesn't realize how many people want to help her. She has an army. I know. I think she knows that. It's just
Oh, and trust me to not set them off. You know, there's a few in chat that have been stalking every chat to continue to terrorize on the children and target it towards them in the past 3 days, especially tonight. And then, you know, old hatters showed back up in the past few minutes again. For the first time in days.
Oh, are you talking about is there somebody going by Hatter now? Is that actually
No, it's
nice,
actually it's screen out. I mean, it's the same person that's been in my inbox for.
Yeah, I don't know how many
Yeah.
freaking phone numbers of his I've had to freaking block.
Mm-hmm.
I figured out I think his main phone number because he was calling private from it, and then he started just making all kinds of different fake phone numbers and
It's
stuff.
those
And
numbers. Your numbers added up to the ones calling our abuser and others around us, and then other creators as well. And yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I think like I don't know. I think some people think he's working with BK, but I don't know. I think he actually dislikes BK too. I think he's a
I
equal
need to watch
opportunity educator.
show.
He is the weirdest. If I were you, I would feel freaking completely weirded out by that dude. He has like all your picture, like weird still photos of your videos and stuff, and just all kinds of weird pictures of you and your family on his freaking Facebook. He has a Benny too, and definitely mostly you.
Oh yeah, but there's certain things that happen in the background that are, there's proof of that. There's definitely connections. They don't want you to, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to give them all the information while they're all here gathered up. It looks like, in my inbox as well. It's definitely a, like I said, it's a new targeting cycle, and right back to my kids they go because they know exactly what that does.
Yeah. Diane, did you mean to drop? I'm sorry. Like, I hope I didn't like. You didn't pressure at all. Like, it was not you. I swear to God, it was not you. Like, at all. I was just like, I was starting to see comments where people were like, okay, because we were talking about the topic. Probably it was like a combined, like all of us, not just like you. It
Does
can
anybody
get
know what
very.
happened to the Christmas tree that was supposed to go up for summer and the ornaments?
Oh, I didn't know about that.
Yeah, there was a new PO box set up by Ginger Snap, Chase, all of them, and ornaments were supposed to be the only thing being sent to it. And in the past few days, I mean, I've not heard what the hell happened. I know there's Christmas tree lighting ceremony downtown. But I don't know
Oh.
if they put the decorations on it or if
Oh.
they're going to another tree. They made it like it was an entirely separate tree. I've not heard anything about that situation. Does anybody
Yeah,
know?
people are saying it was canceled. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, Brad or Chase, whatever his name was, saying it was going to be. It was like the 14th or 15th, and today's the 15th. Everybody's saying it was canceled. But yeah, I remember what you guys were talking about because he first told me that's what Nita was coming to see for. I thought it was for some kind of tree lighting thing, or who was going to. I remember that, but
Yeah, but they
yeah.
never showed decorations would actually come to that view. Once again, questions.
Yep. I don't know how people do things like this, and he's obviously really upset with me because I guess he thinks I set up that whole. Him and Lizzie seem to think I set up that whole like thing with that Lamar employee coming up on my panel. I didn't, but I don't know why that would even matter anyways. If we're gonna be like listen to all sides. But yeah, I let all sides talk here, and really, I probably would have let. Well, I've done recorded calls with Brad before about the Nita situation, and I might have done it on this newest situation. I don't know, but with the billboards, he just came up, right? I played the 5th. Morning, Joe. Yeah, I'm actually on here much longer than I thought I would be, of course.
Yeah, I think it was actually titled Short Evening or something.
I
don't know.
know. Oh my gosh. Don't remind me. You're right. It was short late night stream. Hey, if I were to end it within like real soon, it still would be short considering, in comparison, which I do need to get off here soon because it's 4 a.m. and I'm trying to get on a more normal schedule.
Sorry, I think that's me tapping. I forgot to mute.
Huh? It was.
The tapping.
It wasn't any. It just we got to talking about. I can relate. Your situation is definitely like way. I can't even imagine. It's scary. It's difficult. It's a big change from you've been in this relationship. I know you said over 10 years. I thought it was like 20 some years, didn't you? You said you were like teenager.
I was 11, and it was almost 26 years.
Dang. He is. You've only dated him your whole life, or were you guys on and off? I'm sorry.
No.
That's
Oh no.
I was like, what's your personal question?
I was one of those kids, I guess, because of how I was raised early on. He wasn't the first guy I dated. He was not the last because, with all people like him, it cycles, right? And discard cycles and, whatever. And he had hit me fairly early on at one point, and I was like, whatever. But before, like when I was around 14, he moved in with me. Because of an incident he'd pulled, and he needed a place to stay, but I think even that was purposeful. But I was done with him. I was entirely like, please stay the hell away from me. Several times, and I avoided him like the plague, and he would kind of come find me, be around wherever it was. But of course, like he quit school and he showed up where I was at one night at a mutual friend's and announced it like he was proud of it. But then hear him tell it, years later, and even now, it's I quit school because he was like, dude, I wasn't even with you. I was like, I didn't want you anywhere near me at that point. You show up and you're like, I quit school, and then I was like, and then you still like $30,000 off your parents, which granted they're abusers and whatever, and then you need a home to stay in, and whose doorstep do you show up at, and you're only supposed to there 2 nights, and then it's kind of like stuck to you, but hear him tell his whole world it's always been, he's not at fault, nobody did, whatever, but if he had stayed the hell away from me at 14, like I've been trying to do and whatever, then, this situation would have never gone down, and then I ended up pregnant at 16, and that happened while I was asleep. It also was the same scenario with my daughter,
Oh my
and
gosh.
so it was one of those. And we were apart at the time. He got caught cheating on my live. I did last night. I was talking to
He
one of
did
the people.
that to you while you were your ex? Wow. I think I remember you saying like he would. Wow.
And the thing is like last night I was on the lives with one of my friends. It was around the time that I got pregnant with her daughter, and he was around prior to her, and he watched Andy come back, and I'd been away from him for close to a year at that point, and I was dating somebody else, and that particular guy, whew, I do attract him. That was the veteran that was trying to kill a wife and a baby and whatever else, and so then like I got like all shot and weirdness because of that, but anyway, but I was with somebody else, and he'd been whatever. But then here he is at like, will you marry me? Will you get back with me? Will you do this and the other? And I was like, maybe me, dumbass me. And he also needed a place to stay. But at that time he separated me from my family with a lie. So my son had to leave where we were safe at. That's when he began flying monkeys out of my family members, and so we were kicked out because of his lie, but he was staying there with my family.
Did he
But
not let you
then
have friends? Let me guess, he didn't let you have friends either, did he?
well, it was more like I refused to give up my mint because most of my friends were male, and there was a couple, it didn't matter how many times he beat me, I wasn't giving them the hell up because they were around a lot longer than he was. And but the past couple of years, mostly once he moved me down there to Beach Creek, there was nothing I could really do, especially when you're trapped. He's taking the vehicle. There's no phone. I don't have contact, right?
Yeah.
And then I get sick. That further cuts me off from even working because I was the only one that ever worked. Then he really does when I'm sick. He bitches about it, uses it to cheat on me with, tells people I'm lazy, whatever, right? But doesn't tell them why, that this is that or whatever. And then usually the sources are smart enough to come to me and be like, whatever. And I'm like, look. But the past couple of years, it's gotten worse for me. He has a real problem if I'm sick or anything. I guess when he attacks me or beats me the most. And after surgeries, during holidays, birthdays, anybody who's been through this, they know. But any sign of weakness was enough. But they'll use it to go around and call you lazy or this and the other without saying, oh, yeah, wait a minute, but she's got can't, And then in your face, it's like, oh, no, you stay home and you rest. And that's what he's doing this time so he wouldn't get caught with this newest source. And anyway, throughout the years, there's definitely been off and on cycles. And discharge cycles, things like that. But even on the live, I think I was doing last night with our friends, they knew. They've seen it in person, him asking me to marry me. And then on Christmas that year, it was just a little bit after he come back saying, will you marry me? When I caught him cheating again on Christmas Eve, Christmas Day. And then he runs off and it's chase me cycle because he never chased me. It was always in a way to make me chase him. But it's because he always had me wrapped up so tight. He knew he couldn't survive without or whatever. He enjoys being chased like he's a cliche girl in a relationship. And but then you see like this last cycle, you're trying to figure out where you fit in the pattern, right? So you're trying to follow the norms to see how good the new source is, see if there's enough time to get away, because this time it was so desperate for us. I knew the past year and a half, 2 years, that any day could be the last. This was it. it was do or die time, that we were close to dying. There was no, in the trauma bond, I knew it was almost broken. I'd been waiting for a last way, and I knew, but I still had to follow patterns and norms in a way, and to see where we placed and to see what he expected this time. And then it didn't take but a couple days to figure out that this source was indeed good enough for us to plan around, get an order of protection, do what we need to do. But then he and the new source, which I firmly believe is her own type of sick, because trust me, she laid eyes on me often. She laid eyes on me when my head was cut off and I couldn't, and drop it. She changed jobs to be right beside him and another one to be screwing around in the car in the parking lot knowing I was sick like this. To know that her doing that could give me something and kill me, as nasty as like any bacteria from another person could have killed me. And like it broke his junk. That's how nasty she is. And he beat me for it, saying it was my radiation. But it was her and how nasty she was. And he beat me for that with a straight face for almost a year.
My God.
And she knew this the whole time. And for her to now going around spending my kids' money he's taken from their mouths takes a special type of female. So this plan was in play for a while for his latest discard. He thinks he's got one his whole new life, whatever. But we were out, right? We were done. I didn't care. But that right there tells me she's her own type of gross. But and not good. And eventually, I'm telling you, he'll end up killing her, because right now he's feeding pretty good, because he knows what this is punishment. You see, he's put me in another box, he's put me here around flying monkeys and people he's helped create for decades, and he knows what particular hell that is for me. But this is an extreme discard. He's getting off on that. It's further torture, torment, because in his head, I'm responsible. Then he was able to get one over on me, quote, but he didn't. I knew something was up all year, the hint dropping. I just didn't care to stop it. I just didn't know how far he'd gotten. And, and he was also trying to stay because there were hint drops. The reason he did them was to see if I would stop it short of evidence, like always, right? He was about to know his own damn arm off, but he realizes that this chick, because a couple of nights before the final discard started, he was like, I'm taking the car, I'm cleaning out the floorboard, and you're not going to stop. I was like, so you're saying you have another chick in my car? And I said it that calmly, and he wouldn't answer me. And it turns out I found this cliche-ass dropped earring like some goofy movie in my car. She done it on purpose. Then I found a baby shoe in there, which gives me some clues. They may actually, because he had said something about one of the store clerks was having a baby. And then a lot of the kids' items, all their movies that I'd purchased, you're talking thousands of, they're all gone. He kept telling me I was crazy and beating me because stuff was disappearing in the house, including all the movies. There were kids' movies and things, and it wasn't. And there were so many lies, but there was hint drops. But he kept telling me that if I didn't let him quit where he was working, it was going to ruin our lives. Wait and see, wait and see. So he didn't actually want to go through this. See, he wanted me in the box. And I promise you, had I not taken out that order of protection or done anything, or done what I did during those last few days, that was so open to the world, and ripped that mask off completely before you all ever see me. I could have stayed in that box on Ben Hill till the end of my days, because it's always been, always, Jody Sue in a box, Jody Sue and if he can keep me, and he will. And if he can cycle back to me, he absolutely will. And even with a source, he will come try to cheat on and do whatever. And if I had just stayed quiet, if I had not run on my own, if I had not taken out the order of protection, all these things, like he's them, they keep trying to use it as a weapon. Oh, I bet if he asked her back, she'd go back right now. No, it's not the case. And I kept trying to explain to the cops. I was like, I don't think you understand. You're treating me like a bitter baby mama. I'm sitting here telling you it's not the case. This dude always comes back. Right now he's super pissed because I have continued to speak, which is helping keep us safe.
Yep.
People keep telling me to shut up and stay in my corner, but the more my face is out here, the more I speak. Like
Yep.
I've noticed the drive-bys have slowed down, all this other stuff. Because right now he really does have to maintain the image he went with to get the favor pulled down there in the courts and all that I was threatened with. Because he wants to be the victim. He wants to look like he was the one done wrong. And right now he's eating both things, the new source, the love bombing bullshit, plus I'm the enemy. And he knows he's helping us suffer more. And that I'm struggling, and he doesn't give a damn. And, you know, and him and her neither one have a problem taken from, but, you know, whatever. But people want me to shut up and sit in my box, and that's not what I'm all about this year. So.
Wow. Well, I think that, yeah, like you said, like, wouldn't it have been crazy? Like, because you said you would have ended up dead if you would have stayed, right?
Oh, that was a certainty. We were at that, and we had been for a while. But yeah, I was absolutely certain. And his parents pushing in weapons, knowing how dangerous. They did it to keep me quiet. They even told, look, y'all just don't understand the depths these people went to try to make me look like the dangerous one, all kinds of stuff. For like a month before I started got cameras, and his parents hate me, but you have to know how this went. Like, these people have literally tried to run me over in front of a courtroom, in front of the DA, the detectives, everything else, because they were so pissed they got caught lying in court, hiring fake witnesses. Everybody got charges turned around on them instead of where they wanted pointed, and they did that because you know, they figured out the court did. They were smart enough to look in their background, realized they had also abused Andy, and to question the witnesses they brought in and caught them lying, caught his parents lying, dropped the charges against Andy, and charged his parents. They were pissed at me somehow. And so then, as the detectives are escorting us out of court and trying to cross the road, here they come from where they're hidden and try to run me down in front of courthouse, standing out there with us, the district attorney, everybody, prosecutors, you name it, tried to run me the hell over. And his parents have stalked me, terrorized me, phone calls from the time I was 11, controlled him, tried to control me, hurt my children. You have no idea. That church mask works well, but they're the ones that said they were going to pull the favor with Lawson. That does seem to be the case, because Lawson and two detectives left the courtroom from the order of protection hearing as I was entering the building and going through the metal detector, and I've never seen that happen before. But the setup on this game was long and hard, and they had ordered cameras just a few weeks before so his dad could watch the cat. Dude, it was to make it look like I was the bad one. And so the game was been long and hard. They're all narcopaths, and
Yeah. Well, it makes
Poppy-
sense that his parents are like that because, like, a lot of, well, you say he's a narcopath, but a lot of narcissists or even probably narcopaths are surrounded by enablers. A lot of times, like, their parents are
yeah, but
enablers.
his parents, they pulled the same gun stuff. They had the same personality things. I've seen what they're capable of. He didn't fall out of the sky either, and they weren't like. And his dad pulled the same gun shit on him when he was little. Told him it was his fault. He was gonna kill himself, and he was a piece of shit. And he hated him. Didn't want kids. Blah blah blah. And whatever. But the thing is well, they were pushing weapons into the house, and I knew that was a further way to keep me quiet. The last year after the cancer stuff, and hell, I was already pretty quiet and pretty torn down. I mean, my papa, his death affected me greatly, and like nothing else on this earth could have.
Yeah.
And so to even make me, and I was done. I was so done with Andy, I couldn't even respond to him at the time. I went, like, you know what? Most time when he come in mad, just want me to, I was like, you know what? You don't even have to gaslight me. They just do it and get over with. And I just wouldn't let him engage me. And I think he lost half of his supply like that because I'd no longer be engaged at all. And he was having to find a supply, and he still didn't want that, but was gnawing his own arm off at last. But these people are evil, and had it taken place in a different county, they wouldn't have gotten away with the whole flip script bullshit. But unfortunately, yeah, we were in that county, and apparently favors, happened and whatever. But I was denied even temporary child support like it was a fucking joke.
Mm. So not only are you dealing with him, you're dealing with like a freaking family behind him, and supporting his horrible actions makes it freaking worse. People like telling these freaking psychos or these freaking narcissists that what they're doing is okay.
They know who he is. They help him abuse me, and he hates their guts until they want to work in a cohesive way to terrorize me. They all get off on it, make no mistake, and they are. But Hawkins treated it like it was a fucking joke. When they didn't care, wanted to treat me like I was some bitter baby mama.
Yeah.
I've never seen the way the guy before us, man, he barely did anything. He kind of just like a little huff, and they threatened to throw him in jail. Meanwhile, they let Andy stand there and make jokes at my expense, gaslight me, all kinds of bullshit, obvious lies he was telling. They just let through. I mean, you just name it, he was allowed to do it. Huffing, throwing chairs, sitting down in them. They never once threatened him with shit, but would look at me if I addressed the judge about whatever he said, be like, sir, that's not true, and in a respectful manner. And then he would look at me and threaten to throw me. I mean, it was the craziest shit I've ever seen. I've
Yeah.
never
Well,
seen somebody allowed to act like that in court.
These people too, these type of like narcopaths or narcissists, they have a very good way of like making the other person look crazy or look like that this person's like, yeah, they want everybody to believe you're crazy, and you just see things. They'll tell you see things and they'll start making you think you're crazy. But they're so confident in what they say and stuff that they are able to trick a lot of people.
Yeah, I mean,
They're
that's the
good.
thing. I mean, our community, we knew it was open. They say you have one for public and one for whatever private. He certainly does. But also, I mean, for years, I mean, even since we were kids, he had no problem beating me. And the first time he ever beat me or hit me was literally in front of two houses of our friends that were side by side having like a neighborhood party. And it
Wow.
was
How
the
old
place
were
I
you?
went today. Oh,
Was it really early on in your relationship?
no, it was. I think Kim and I were talking about the other day. It was a couple years in. It was like
Are you
14.
serious?
But by
Well,
that
I guess
time,
you guys were kids at
he
first.
already, for the couple years we've been around each other, it was the same pattern of behavior. It was him keeping me until or whatever until, and then me building his self-esteem. He always kept me until, right? And just the same pattern, but without the actual physical abuse. But it was definitely mental and emotional abuse. And then the patterns just got worse through years.
I
But
guess.
even up until recently, he beat me in front of the front doors of the store right here beside of us.
Oh my
Full
gosh.
parking lot on like a weekend night.
Yeah.
And then he told me to drive on. And then when I drove on, I was like, well, I still have to go back and get his ass. I knew that. So I drive back in there like within 10 minutes. I'm back at the store, right? And then here are his parents sitting waiting on him, and who just live 2 or 3 minutes from the store too. Because right now we're literally only still a few minutes apart. And anyways, his parents show up at the same gas station, and here he is screaming at the front doors, "You fucking left me! You left me! You left me here!" Like I was evil. He literally told me to drive the fuck on and threatened me. He's like, "I'll kill you if you don't drive," whatever. And I still knew I had to turn around and get him. I knew there was a beating waiting for me. But he called his parents to play victim too, because he knew what cycle he was in. He already knew what he was doing. But he didn't care to the entire damn neighbor. He didn't care. And
Right.
so, that's the thing that, he gotten extraordinarily bad. I mean, there was an incident last year where he chased me through like 4 or 5 different parking lots up here just a minute or two away. And literally was hit the car with the Jeep and trying to kill me and run me off the road. And I would guess that's probably because that particular night he didn't expect me to be out. I don't know why. Because I had to still get stuff for kids. It was one of his other discard. I'm leaving, and he'd be gone for 3 or 4 days. But obviously now that was to cheat with this one. But she was working up here at the time, and I didn't realize that. But to make a show in front of her, so she had to see what he was doing that night, almost killing me. But I had come out to get stuff for the kids, but he wanted me in the box, right? Even though he'd run off for a couple days, and I was out at a time he didn't expect me. And I was just out getting simple shit. Instead, he sees me, immediately starts chasing me, running me off the road, trying to kill me, trying to drag me out of the car. And he kept doing it around where I know she works now. So she's seen all that. Seemed to be fine with it, I guess. Enough to move jobs and be right beside him every day. That way they could get by with it. And either way, so I mean, he follows me through grocery store aisles, screaming at me. I mean, I got him tape and things. I mean, he doesn't care.
That is a true freaking narcopath, narcissist right there. Thinks that he is never wrong, never like sorry. They never are.
But I literally
sorry.
had cops this time tell me, like, "Oh, that's the guy that was up there helping us search something, right?" And I was like, "Yeah." And like, he seemed like a good guy, but they were like, "Fuck this dude, we're gonna violate him." But unfortunately, the order hadn't been served yet by this county, so he kept swapping counties, so those things couldn't be served in time. But they were gonna violate him a few times, and either way, then but everybody's like, "Oh, good old boy." But then you have other men around him in places, especially where he's been out working the past couple years since I got sick. But he, other men condone it. They look at him and are like, "Oh yeah, it's funny, dude. She's a bitch, whatever."
Yep.
They just turn the other cheek. Hell, he's watched half the community watch him beat me out in the open for all these years and know it. And that right there is condoning the flying monkeys created. He comes in every day with something from them going, "Well, even so and so says." I'm like, "Yeah, based on what? I've not seen him in a year." "Well, it don't matter. They said so." I was like, "Based off what you said about me, okay." And then I get beat because they have somehow in his mind solidified whatever idea he's got. And he can look at me with a straight face and true rage and beat me almost to death. And I really think half the time that that's it. It's done. I'm dead. And struggle for that last breath, the last bit of consciousness, because I know that if I ever died, my kids would be next. So, it's like, but these people have all watched. And but then Hawkins made it a fucking joke. And I'm so pissed about the whole thing,
Yeah.
There's no true justice for women and kids half the time. And it's just what it is,
I think if any time of your life you could definitely use just a little bit of help, I think right now would be it. And hopefully we can try to help you in some way if you can figure out a way that you'd feel comfortable doing it or the best way to go about it. Just so that it will give you one less thing to worry about, even though, you'll get hate, but it's just something to think about. And there is a couple people asking how they call in. I took down the link because I need to go, really. I had to pee really bad, but
yeah, I need to check on my little one and kind of stay with her. I know I woke up her a few minutes ago and they're asking for gift cards and stuff to be added. She was kind of going out. She said she did that. She added her gift cards on there.
I would add some things that you need, but
she added like they were posted. So
just as for all, I saw that people were wanting a link, but I really have to. I know that there's a couple people want to say something, but I know I really have to pee. And I know that people say that they'll come up for just a couple minutes, and it might be didn't you say you had to go too, Jody Sue?
Yeah, I need to make sure the little one's tucked in good. And
I mean, she comes on every once in a while.
if she wants me
hopefully
on the
you'll-
next several days, she can message me. I'll come on. And I'll be more than happy to answer legit, fact-based questions
Oh,
that I
Grandma
can't
Mama,
answer
Grandma
and that I
Mama was
won't
one
answer.
of them. She just wanted you to know about, how many people you have inspired, and there's so much, so much love to you. Yeah, and you have way more support than there ever could be hate. Sometimes you just have to remember that, like in comparison, the support to the hate, and there's always going to be haters. There's always going to be people that's jealous and think that they deserve it or more or something like that. Just
No.
there's no really way.
I
I mean, your
can
kids.
handle the hate directed at me, but my kids, man, they have been. I wish these people
Yeah.
understood. I wish they understood what these kids have been through. And we were all like, okay, we're gonna help Summer somehow, even though this is happening the first time. Also to keep them hidden, and now here we are, and they've had the worst freaking year, and half of it's because of YouTube as well, and I just, it's the only reason I agreed to the wish list, but, I don't care
I'm
about
gonna message you
I don't like
tomorrow
taking
or after I wake up. I'm gonna and I'm gonna ask you again about what we talked about on here and see how you feel about it, if you've thought about it anymore, just to give you some time to think about it. And I'll just message you on Facebook like after I wake up and stuff. And we'll see like how you feel it. But Hothead, I think I'm gonna go. What were you wanting to say? And Jody Sue said she had to go help her child, I think. Plus, we have been on for 4.5 hours, and she's been up here a long time too. So,
as you can tell, my voice is starting to wear down, and it's getting slurry. And, they're going to accuse me of somehow being up here like drinking or something, but it's because my voice is getting tired and my facial muscles are, doing their own thing.
Yeah. All right. Well, yeah, that's true, Tiffany. I could do that too, and just like mute while I'm peeing. But anyways, I'll be back live in an hour. Anyways, no, I won't. Yeah, you guys have a good night, and thank you, Jody Sue, for coming up. I'm sorry that it was my panel that somebody said some things that upset you. I apologize, like that happened, and hopefully, they'll like.
I hate that I took over your panel and that I acted a little sideways, but
You
she
didn't
really
though.
drove sideways tonight.
There's a lot of people that really just want to help you, and so I will be in contact. But thank you so much for coming up here. And yeah, if you have any more items, because I think everybody bought everything that's on that list. So, but all right, good night, guys. They're saying good night, Jody Sue and Ziggy.
Good night, guys.
All right.
Thank you all.
All right. I'll talk to you guys soon.